All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can actually get things going here real quick. Just as a little bit of programming note, this stream may be a little on the short side because there's a couple storms rolling through my area. They're pretty severe, so I definitely want to, while I do have a UPS back on all of my gaming rig equipment, I definitely, want to stay on the safe side. So if it does sound like it's getting a bit thick out there, we may have to go ahead and end it, or it could just be to strike on a power pole up line is taking everything out. One of the two, because the first cell's passed by, the second one's going to be passing by over the next 20 minutes, and the third one's probably about another 2 or 3 hours out. So we'll have all of that going on. And because I completely forgot to, hang on 1 second, folks, because I completely forgot to announce the stream. Copy, paste, and started. All right, so we're back in our lovely, ever so lovely game here, session with Cat's Paws. We're down to 275 days left, so we are definitely, well, we're definitely coming up close to the end of the career, but honestly, at the rate we're going, where we're basically getting in about 3 missions in a stream, and now it's, some of these are long enough, they're down to 2. It could be a while before we see the end of this, so normally I think episode 20 was where I was starting to end up before. We'll see what happens. At any rate, we are in Jade Falcon space. We are in the Devon system. And if we take a look over here in the command center, as soon as my mouse actually, there we go. We had the 2 missions that I was looking at last week. We had the General, which is higher pay, higher difficulty. Heavy lure, about the same difficulty, slightly better salvage. The assassination mission and the straight up battle mission. And I'm tempted to go after the assassination one because the battles are usually easier. Those you can actually pull out of, even if you only destroy a couple of units, at least you can pull out of it quicker and you still get a partial mission win, basically. Kill any one of the 1 objectives and you're going to be okay. The assassination, if you don't get the target, you're done for. So I want to have the entire unit available, which of course we do. Nice and curtailed down to 2 mech bays for the time being. Just have my overflow space if I want to work on any salvage stuff or need to repair things. The mech warriors should still be okay from last week. We got a couple of noobs on the roster now who are slowly leveling themselves up through my mech pods, the simulators. Sibkin. No, we're not going to the clan terms here.
Mech warrior
ready for orders.
But yeah, they're gonna slowly catch their way up, including Rambo there. Good lord. How? Just, given the history that they are supposed to attach with, or not the history, but the whole thing with pilot call signs and how they're not really supposed to be complimentary necessarily. They're supposed to kind of be some of the stupidest things that you've done in a ways, or that you get them because you did something stupid or forgot something, or, they're a little on the derogatory side. They're sort of chiding and whatnot. Rambo just doesn't exactly sound like just going guns blazing stupidly and raises a big body count. That's kind of complimentary, but it's not exactly like on the ridiculous side. Paradise, that call sign is, yeah, he got woken up in a red light district once because the MPs came after him because it was almost gonna be AWOL. There you go. Squire, because he's probably the noble who was always underfoot, and until a commanding officer took him aside and made him bleed on him hand and foot and tell him how he felt.
Yup.
Test 9, I kind of think, has maybe some simulators with Plan 9. So I'm kind of wondering if it also has anything to do with the 4 Horsemen anthologies. Bit of a military sci-fi reading out there for those interested. And it kind of falls along the lines of mecha combat, just not mecha, but sort of like elemental mecha. Almost heavy gear mecha. There's ways you can come up with some of the little in-jokes for these pilots, but I'm stalling, aren't I? Yeah, let's just get a move on here. Jump right in the assassination mission. Let's bring down the thunder. And hopefully not bring down the thunder outside as I watch the sky slowly darken out there. Money salvage, money salvage. I've been kind of having a think through on the whole salvage situation and what I've been doing. And I'm realizing how much of a disservice I've been doing myself this entire run. Because I've been yanking the slider all the way over and not making any money off of stuff. This works fine in the regular career mode because you usually have, you know, if you're running on the right settings, 3 mech parts gives you a mech. So you walk out of these missions and you're guaranteed, if you bag one with at least 3 parts, you're getting a mech. Now I'm playing the settings with it running at 5 parts. So we're going to actually turn it back a little bit and start trying to make a bit more money out of it so I can last behind the lines a little longer. And we'll see how that works out for me. This was left over from the duel from the mission previously, so let's see. The Executioner, just to remind myself what we had. Oh, the rocket launcher special. Oh, yes. Yes, you're definitely coming down along with us. I want to see that thing go off. Double heat sinks. Clam Gauss rifle. Yeah, that's right, because I tried to refit the heavy Gausses to these guys, and I was not having much luck with it. I was having more luck with the Inner Sphere Marauders, ironically. I think both of those are going to come along. My own tonnage. 424, I still have a 800... This is the other reason why I want to start getting more money out of these missions. I need to up my tonnage availability and unlock that last slot if we can. We've got 75 tons left, so that Warhawk is out of the running. I want to stick with this Warhawk. For my LRM support. You are the Cluster 20 rocket launcher one, right? No, yours the Cluster 20. Ooh, that's a good question. Do I want the long-range support from the Firehawk, or do I want the close-in support? Actually, that one's got more damage than you do up close. And we've got the Executioner. We know we're good with that one because that's the rocket launcher variant with the Ultra AC-20. So, no, we're going to take the Cluster 20. That's going to be more useful. We've got, for the 75 tons remaining, attack on the Timberwolf and get a bit of extra firepower out of it. Or ranged firepower. Nothing we have left has got Artemis on it. That's doing indirect fire, so we're good there. Aside from the Hellbringer, why do I have... Oh, no, that's the TTS for indirect. That's not the Artemis. You might actually be worth bringing along, then. Yeah, because I did mount the missile options on you. It would be good to know if I can actually actively swap between these in mid-battle. 65 tons. It's going to leave me a little short-handed, but I kind of want to have something like that. Granted, it means I'm also not bringing... I'm not bringing my good luck charm here, the Vapor Eagle. That mech has been living a charmed life, though. So I won't have any AMS on hand for this one. But indirect fire is definitely going to be a must. So, let's redo pilots. Figure out what we're doing here. First off, whoever's got jump jets. The Executioner's got a few. That Executioner's got a few. We've got none on either Marauder and the Hellbringer. So the Executioners are my mobile get-around assets. Let's stick my ace pilots on them then. I want them being able to move around pretty well. Bring Harvester along in that Warhawk so she can go somewhat faster. Paradise, I'm going to stick you in the Hellbringer. And let's see. Multi-shot. Who do I have left from multi-shots? I have Artemis available. Low gunnery, because she's a relatively new... Yeah, Artemis, Rambo, and... who's the other person? I got 2, didn't I? Did I get... No, I got 2, not 3. McWraith, you've got sensor lock. Scrub's got tactical. That kind of means you're definitely going in something. is Heavy Gauss Marauder. The LRM backup on it. Okay, yeah, we can rock that, and then Wolfbane's down in the other Marauder. So we got our tacticians to make sure that our heavy Gauss rifles actually get to go on a decent initiative, because that's 5 on Paradise there, 2, 2, and 4. So yeah, the Marauders are going to get the chance to go actually first in this lineup. Then the Hellbringer's going to back them up. Ironically, that's not what I want. The Marauders should really go last because... Oh no, hang on. I'm going back to the old game, the vanilla game. If this were the vanilla game, we would want the Marauders to go last because all of the other mechs would wear down the evasion pips. Aren't it wearing down the evasion pips here? We want to just go with that. Alright. I also forgot to switch over to just live chat. YouTube, please stop making it top chat by default for the content creators, please. That is kind of annoying. So my apologies if I've missed everyone saying hello, so hello. So if those storms do look like they're going to move in, I will be trying to save the game safely rather than have it potentially crash mid-combat. I mean, basically, depending on what the game is actually doing at any given time, my runtime on my backup battery is anywhere from about 25 to 45 minutes, so there's enough time to safely shut it down. The stream's going to stop immediately because I don't have my internet connection on the backup yet. I'm going to rewire everything around my apartment to do that. The coordinates that Steiner has provided are in this area. Go forth and seek out and destroy.
Think I just stepped in some... shit. Good to go.
That is kind of a scary statement to start with, because honestly, if a bear is crapping that much in the woods, that's a bear I don't want to meet in a dark alley anywhere. You know, nice, lovely target. We've got a nice 2 lovely targets right off the bat. A gargoyle. What? A screwed up mech is that? Okay, so Gauss Rifle, LRM-10, SRM-4. I can't say that I've... Actually, the Gargoyle, we've encountered those before. Or not encountered those before. They've got the Executioner top-style chassis, so they've got that eyed cockpit, basically. We've got a tank down there, a 35-ton tank. We've got a 100-ton Blood Asp. I gotta say, I still respect that mech, and if I could get one of those, I certainly wouldn't mind having them, because right out of the box, that variant there is a pretty nice setup. Right, still, provided it actually has enough ammo for the LRMs. Granted, they're all rocking Artemis, and then we've got a 50 to 35 there. 22 versus, that's a no-brainer. I'll just take what I can get. You've got 16 shots. Yeah, it should be. Chunk.
Yes, Commander.
Wow. You suck.
No shooting, just running.
Don't have... So I could employ sensor lock on them, but I kind of would rather even with a single digit, I'm going to cut, but I'll take my chances. Nope. I think I was a whiff all over.
No luck.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Reporting.
Let's see. We've got swarm munitions
Full
set
speed
up.
ahead.
Ah, yes we do. We can swap them in and out. Good. Good to know. No change in accuracy no matter what I do. But the FTLs, the follow the leader missiles, is if one hits, they all hit. You're still pretty good odds, and you're on the right side. I kind of want to actually switch to the swarms on that one. Because that should give me the
I understand.
third chance of hitting. Nice. That leg is looking nice
What
and
the
eroded. Let's keep up that hit parade.
Commander?
Floppy. The rocket launcher 40 with one round. Oh my god. Pretty sure the 40s don't have that range. No. You kind of have to save the 40s for a really good close-in shot, so let's move you close
No
in.
shooting, just running.
Let's not risk an ultra double barrage, though. Can we go single barrage, please? ×1.
Confirm.
Internal on that leg. Everything, for the most part, aside from a little bleed over damage, has managed to actually hit that leg.
Waiting for orders.
All right, game. When are you dropping the other shoot? Because usually that means you're about to screw me over.
Affirmative.
We're going to switch to cluster rounds on the 20 as a crit, crit checker here. I mean, that's... Well, I can hit the Gauss ammo, even though Gauss ammo doesn't explode. I could still hit that leg, and that should come in pretty handy. At the very least, knock out the actuators.
Confirmed.
That's 2 actuators on that leg gone.
Target taken a critical hit.
Nice. Were any of them...
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Oh, the hip actuator. Nice. He's already slowed down by half them at that point. The foot at that point doesn't matter. The hip overrides. Tabletop hip actuator crits always override the other items. Yeah, Cliffy and your ambushes. We kind of know that. I mean,
You don't want to scratch the paint.
it's already an ambush because they're right in front of me in our drop zone. So that's an ambush by its very definition. Silly Clippy. And of course, I'm now going through the same thing that Blood Asp was going through. Okay, Gargoyle's backing off. Blood Asp is charging in. Fair enough.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, you're the lightest mech on the field. I'm not surprised. Tough
Light
audience
damage,
out here.
Commander.
You know, it's a dang good thing we don't lose evasion pips with this mod. With this mod pack.
Orders.
That really does make a major difference here. What side, if I... Because I do need to stay on that wounded flank if I can. It's just going to be tricky to maneuver into it. Tell you what, everyone's got a decent initiative. Let's reserve.
Good to go.
Give someone a little more
Receiving you.
non-Gauss rifle into the position here.
Yes, Commander. He's going down.
Just to soften them up a little bit. And reserve on those. I want the heavy Gauss rifles to go last if I can pull it off. It's going to put me in line of sight of all of this mess back here, but we should be able to survive it. Just turn to make sure we're facing
Roger.
whatever
Full
out
speed.
here. Whatever from way down range outside of my sensor units, or sensor range is picking up. Hi. Goodbye, leg. Goodbye, torso. Goodbye, arm.
Good.
That's what I wanted to do. Let's see if I could knock him down first. Now he's a sitting duck for those Gauss rifle shots.
Waiting for orders.
Move him up. You're in direct fire, so you got plenty of cover. Toss on the mediums. I kind of wouldn't mind some blood asp chunks, but I'm not going to go all out on it in this fight.
Locked on. All ready.
Goodbye.
Target neutralized.
4 salvageable parts. Nice, that must have been engine destruction. I'm only going to get 2 of them out of this fight. Oh well.
Standing by.
I'm getting paid well. I maneuver you. Yes.
On my way. Double time.
Still nothing out there on that. He's really flinging fire from downtown. See what a heavy Gauss rifle does to a vehicle.
Locked on.
Nothing, because it's smacked into the. I was hitting on like 10-20% chances, and then I get a 50% and I slam it into the ground. Oh, RNG. You lovable trollop, you. And it's the second camera firing at me. Here's the third. And whoever it is has got cluster cannon.
Standing by.
I hesitate to run you out in the open like this, because that usually invites some sort of cluster damage, but I need to keep you in cover. As long as I can. I'm a 50% shot on that rocket launcher from here, so no, we gotta close in closer on it. Bandit hovercraft, the infantry fighting vehicle, or the gargoyle. I have a much better shot at you, and I want to get that heavy medium laser off the battlefield. Why did I load up? Why did I load you up with only 15 rounds of ammo? Ugh. It's
Yes,
kind of a
Commander.
waste. That thing's never going to be firing its ultras.
Roger.
Alright, switch to the slug. Find our previous target.
Firing.
Primary target damage, Commander.
That's the primary target? Or was it a missed shot that hit the mech behind it? That was the primary target.
Armor holding.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got.
Systems holding. Reporting minimal damage.
Bang, bang. Alright, keep going. Love to know what's out here, though, because I still don't like it. I'm not seeing
Standing
anything.
by.
Because it only just reinforces that I've got to get these mechs out of, kind of out from, well, actually out fighting anywhere, really. You're partial cover,
Roger.
but you're also, do an indirect side shot, or I could try to do a straight-on shot at a really bad hit chance. Which I might be able to improve and possibly hit that leg. Nope. It was worth it to try to make it a better shot.
Yep.
Should probably just give the heavy Gauss rifles a rest this turn,
Orders.
actually. You're a really good shot on that.
Confirmed.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's right. That unit got tagged. That's why.
The target is confirmed.
I'm getting the armor all over that thing, just not getting through any of it. No, that was a missed shot that was still counted. Ouch.
Nothing I can't handle.
Nothing you can't handle. It was
Receiving.
flipping Harvester behind you that was, or not Harvester, Floppy who took that one. And say you couldn't handle it, but you made her handle it. Let's check my shots. Really crappy shot from the long range there. You are kind of the threat. Goodbye.
Roger that.
Now that it actually is carrying the missile ammo it needs to actually fire everything for a good while.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Though I am still thinking about downgrading that last launcher from a 20 to a 15. I could put that weight into something else. Like jump
Light
jets.
damage. Holding firm.
Oh, that was a good hit.
I'm showing minor damage.
It was a good hit in that I liked the explosion off of it. Little blast and the ball of light streaking around it.
Orders?
Which was rendered very nicely. Alright, rocket launcher. Let's keep you moving up. You're not quite within point blank range on it yet. Because I'm going to be saving that point blank range shot for that, and that's a 37% chance, which is not great, but as far as you go, 69% chance I'm willing to pump a double pump on you.
Aye, aye.
Especially when it pays off like that.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
The quicker I get these spotter units
Commander.
down, the quicker I'm not going to be having anything taking pot shots at me from the side.
Bandage.
Be a side shot. Still going to try for that leg. Got it.
Solid connection.
Shaken, not stirred. Oh, the silly thing the mech warriors say when they fall over. Oh, hey, someone out there's got sensor locks. The gargoyle's back up, but he's not going to be able to do much.
Barely hit, Commander.
The hold, the value of putting AMS on a unit that has to charge in.
Damage minimal.
Okay.
Got something you want done?
Got our Gauss rifle specialist coming up through here.
Let's move.
Let's deliver some heavy pain.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
It is the nice thing having the heavy Gauss rifles. That they increase the damage as you get closer and closer to them. It does tend to pay off rather nicely. You are not able to... That is one thick force if I'm not able to move for much of a modifier there.
Location confirmed. All weapons are go.
Tank down.
And stay down.
I gotta remember, that's also the Marauder that doesn't have much ammo on it, too.
Reporting.
Let's swing you wide over here, actually. and switch over to the follow the leader missiles.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Oh, I love how they get that blue vapor trail to them. That's cute. There's also a head hit, which is nice. Hey, we can finally see the other opponent. Or the other group. And they are pummeling that executioner in the same torso location. Granted, they are on the flank. Got a 100 ton and a 65, so that could be a stone rhino down there.
Orders?
We need to start dealing with your friends downrange, but I can't quite reach them just yet, so...
On it. Got it. Reporting critical hit.
I don't think he'd like that. Here's our third mech. That's a cluster 20. Maybe a cluster 10. 2 Gauss rifles from the back there. That could be an executioner in the back. Okay, we need to pull Bronzite back a little bit there. Because, yeah, that was a bad hit. We're internal and we're going up against a ton of clusters down there. That's a crit nightmare.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. It's time to demonstrate the rocket launcher 40. We gotta get in close for this. Fire all of it, except the autocannon. I want to reset and save the ammo on that.
Taking the shot.
All I get out of that is 2 engine
Board a
crits.
critical hit.
That was...
Timer is empty.
Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming, honestly, for a rocket launcher 40. I was expecting a bit more.
Let's do this.
I was expecting it to actually finish him off. Let's get you back and actually let you take some of the shots in the rear torso armor.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Switch over to cluster cannons, drop your tag unit, because we don't need that, and 2 of your medium lasers.
Firing.
And there's our priority target down. And also the spotter units, which just saved me from a load of return fire on that executioner.
Commander.
Alright, everyone else reserve.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise, you are really in a crappy position right now, so let's just spend the turn getting you up and
As you wish.
somewhere. Can we also... No, you're just out of sensor lock range. Darn it. Reserve again. A little bit of internal damage and 2 crit hits to the engine. It's not bad repair work.
Commander.
Free evasion,
On the
sure.
move.
And
Full
getting a
speed.
chance to see enemy Hellbringer. See LRM, large laser, heavy. Usual kind of weird one, but sure. Drop that 50% medium laser though. You're not going to do much good. Except overheat the mech. You know, I'm expecting a rocket launcher 40 to just be like a wall of missile exhaust coming out of that
Ready
one
to get
the
it
launcher
on.
on the mech, but I guess not.
Acknowledged.
You look like they're... Heat's not a problem on you. Let's see if we can get a little more attention on that leg, though, because if I can hit that and snap it off.
Affirmative.
Okay, pod critted, nice.
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, Gauss rifle damage reduction is still
Ready
not
for
gonna...
orders.
It's not gonna reduce it that much. Let's be honest here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Same deal. Go for the leg.
Firing.
And there goes the leg and 90% of the armor on that torso. No evasive. That should knock your... Yep, your cover's gone. Well, you still have your cover, but your brace is gone. Good bit of damage there. Warhawk. Ooh, that hurts.
Systems. Holding.
What in back has got the twin Gauss rifles? Because it's not that Warhawk. That's not a threat anyways. And I was right, it was AC-10. 20 or 10.
Good to go.
It's a 20. Let's close you in and see if I can get a little more. There we go. So we got a 70-tonner and a 65. Huh. There's not a 70-tonner... 70-tonner with dual Gauss rifles. The Executioner's got a config that has dual Gauss. There's not a Mad Cat, which would account for a 65. No, it's Mad Cat 75. What am I saying? That's going to be an interesting mech down there when we see it. Yeah, target the mech that's down, please. And go for that shoulder joint, because, yeah.
Firing.
That right there
That hit something good.
is worth it from the standpoint of spending another double pump. Because, yeah, you're down to the PPC and Ultra there.
Commander.
Should be able to finish you off here. I don't want to do it with this mech. First off, walk, turn,
Position confirmed.
brace them, get rid of the rest of the unsteady. The fact that they've got breaching shot down there is what's doing all the damage here. That is definitely not
Yes,
helping.
Commander. Copy
Got
that.
in the back there. King Crab. The Clanners went and got themselves a... Okay, hang on. Hang on. So this is clearly Intersphere Isorla here. AKA the something seized in war. But the fact that the Falcons committed an elite sharp... Well, actually no, because if it is... Let's say this is a freeborn in this unit, and, maybe he's one of the cagey old vets that the Clan Society is kind of weird in that they don't... it's a lot of, the better you are when you're younger, the better off you are, and then you cling to how far you get in life as you slowly draw yourself down. And it leads to their military kind of dismissing a lot of their older warriors as a non-factor, basically, when they start getting older. Because at that point, your only value is to go out and either train the next generation of warriors coming up or fight bandits.
They've got a lock on me.
So, at the same time, you don't discount them if you're an Intersphere mech warrior, because A, they're usually desperate to do something that will ensure a place for their genetic legacy. So they will do anything no matter what, even if it means that they're going to get themselves killed. Because if they get themselves killed while doing something very, tremendous as far as clan standards go, they'll have succeeded.
What's up, boss?
They'll have their genetic legacy preserved for all of, clan kind or
Moving
whatnot.
fast.
And the other thing is also, they don't want to necessarily go out to pasture, so to speak. So they will potentially also do things that are incredibly suicidal. Warhawk. I would love to knock out that cluster AC-10. Where do you house that? Streak over there. Your cluster is over on your right arm. Let's give it a shot.
Confirmed.
Nailing it. Surprised he went for that, not this one. He eliminated the maneuvering off that.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Full speed.
Let's give those follow the leader missiles another shot here and see if I can use those on that arm.
Roger.
Got it.
Target's taken a critical hit.
All right, no more shredding my armor for you, good sir. But there's a lot of you still down there. And I need to keep in mind, I don't have to keep fighting. I could just pull out.
Me at all.
Let's figure out where the evac zone is here, because I haven't done that yet. Let's pull back over that way, so... Ouch. No, we're better off fighting this out. Try to run through the open with the evasion I can build up with
Ready
these
for
slow
orders.
mechs? No, thank you. That's tantamount to a suicide charge. King Crab's got no evasion. And he's also got no benefit from Clan Case. So if I can touch off the ammo for those AC-20s, he's done for at that point. Screw the overheat alert. Don't have enough for the called shots anyways. If I was going to do it, I'd called shot for the torso, actually. Ow! Okay, Wolfbane's needs to pull back a bit.
Got an armor breach.
Yeah, that was a bad hit in that evasion. Ow! Lost a ton of Gauss ammo there. Let's see if I can get you out of there.
Yes, Commander.
Or at least get some of the pressure off of you. I can hit you guys from long range. Torso is that. Your left torso, good. That's a perfect spot to be. You're taking
Let's
fire on your
move.
right side. Let's start striking back here. Yeah, I don't have the ability to call shot him, so... At this point, it's just do whatever damage I can. I'm going to leave it on cluster for the range benefit at this point. Might need to actually pull these guys back up and over. I don't want to cede this ground because it's good ground, good elevated position.
Yeah, Commander.
I was getting outgunned over at this range. So we just try to move everyone so nothing else can shoot at me this turn. I'm about to lose the heavy guns on the hot mech. Ow.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Don't worry, I left the unit commander out there as bait. She'll take some fire.
Reporting heavy damage. Oh, it's on now.
I almost got that Warhawk knocked over,
Ready
too.
for orders.
Well, it's... speaking of suicidal things to be doing. I mean, it is a Gauss rifle. This should absolutely knock him over. Heavy Gauss hits are no joke on these guys. Knock out your LRM ammo. I've already knocked out your cluster cannon. I could knock out your ER large lasers. No, let's go center mass shot. Got no evasion left. Ooh, dodged that by the seat of his pants.
What do you need?
Wolf, I need you to move. That'll knock a lot of the evasion problems out.
Coordinates received.
Let's see if you can pour that crab for me.
Acknowledged.
There's only 2 Mexican fire on him, but unfortunately,
Losing lots of armor.
they're definitely going to be able to knock him down this
Reporting.
turn. Let's get you up in the line, Hellbringer.
Throttle down, moving out.
Switch over to the swarm munitions.
I understand.
Knockdown. That's a lot of supporting fire down there. I can't keep Harvester out in the open much longer. You're looking at an Executioner, a Summoner, heavy lasers. The Executioner is going to be extremely accurate because of those large pulse lasers. We've got a 60-tonner sitting in the back there still. The Blood-Ass Prime, that one's 4 heavy medium lasers and the twin Gauss rifles. That's a nasty build-out. Oh, God, that's why I'm getting torn to shreds. Holy shit, a Stone Rhino with the Cluster 5 option. Ow. Yeah, I can't hold this hill, not with that. I mean, yeah, I've knocked the Warhawk down, but there's still way too much heavy metal coming down my way on this battlefield right now.
Receiving you.
Harvester in the woods, if you can. I would love if you could somehow manage firing position from there, but you can't. So I have to do the next best thing I can do to help you guys out, and see if I can sensor lock someone. The 2 Hellbringers. One's the Prime variant. That's twin PPCs. One is Ultra AC5 Narc Launcher LRM-20. The LRMs are probably not going to have much fire effect. I can't hit anyone else down there. But the other thing I could also do is sensor lock him. Make him harder to hit with. Because he is an elite sharpshooter. Anything I can do to blunt his shots with those AC-20s will help.
Sensor locked.
Ow, 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 ow.
Reporting minimal damage.
That's how it starts out with the Blood Asp, though. It's minimal damage. And then... Yow. Holy shit, that just...
Armor blow through.
That
Internal
shredded
damage.
everything. Hit these guys to the exit as fast as possible. We are out of here. Switch to your slug. Do not fire one of the medium lasers. Actually, no, 2, because I can't afford to have you blow up from overheat.
Firing on target.
We got the Stone Rhino pilot panicked, at least. Ow! Yep, that's why I don't want to be facing that clan large pulse laser over there.
Ready for orders.
Floppy, I need you to take a couple of rounds of fire here, out in the open.
Double time. Let's go.
Do what you can on that Stone Rhino. Keep the double pump. Fire them while you got them.
Affirmative.
Good shooting. Good shooting. That's the 20 out.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Warhawk's back up. Nothing I can do about it. At least Floppy's got the AMS ammo to help it. Yeah, there's no way that I'm going to be able to pull off this kind of thing. Not with this damage going on. Not with even... I mean, that's killing me on my run speed, too.
Standing by.
Wolf, I need you to do whatever you can do to get out of there, man.
Head
Up
now.
to and including I need you to run back there and brace to wipe out that evasion. I'll put him at risk, though. Well, also putting his wife at risk, too. Tanking on the rear armor against the clan weapons that I'm up against, it wouldn't last long enough, honestly. Oh, man, that Marauder is caught way out of position. I should not have advanced him down there. Not without jump jets. For evasion.
Acknowledged.
We can try to pummel the Warhawk. Or leg it. But he's not the real threat. You could try the King Crab. Because the Gauss rifle's got almost enough damage to take it down on its own. Let's do it.
Acknowledged.
Okay, engine destroyed.
That's a kill. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. You're going to be out of your mech soon enough. Try to cover with Paradise. That's going to be a lot easier said than done from there.
Yes, Commander.
Because by cover, I mean move a little slower. If I don't go full movement, if I walk it, I'm going to have better shots. Got shots on out here. There's no way I'm going to bring down the Blood Asp in time. The Stone Rhino, same deal. I mean, we're talking some very heavy metal down this way. And even no matter how much of a threat they are. The Summoner's out in the open. He's the least of my worries right now, I suspect. Indirect on the Hellbringer. Spot on with the Warhawk. Another Hellbringer, and you're just over here. Not much of a threat. So let's go with what we've already damaged then, I guess. Stick with Swarm. Let's ride out our ammo here. For you, Miss... That Swarm was legit throwing shots down at the Marauder. What the hell?
Orders?
Good lord. This is why I'm not liking the idea of having to bail down here, because, yeah. We gotta try to do it
Double time. Let's go.
in the open. It's not out in the woods. Take what you can get.
Firing on target.
Anything that can hit, let's just hit the damaged unit as much as we can. Man, they all have breaching shot, I swear. It'll last slightly longer than the structure. I mean, we're talking 50 points versus nothing, so most of the claim weapons here are kind of overkill in that way. And I'm going to need my rear armor to get down this way anyways.
Damage minimal.
Drawing under fire, and I'm moving into a downhill position from them, so it's making their shots that much worse. Especially that cluster, because that's shredding me at this point.
Oh, what's up, boss?
Floppy, you have jump jets. Let's put those to use. Start keeping armor towards the enemy, and find me a bolt hole with a shot. You are absolutely crappy, but you do have a target downrange I can hit. Slightly better shots on the Hellbringer, but the Warhawk is already damaged. Overheat. Switch to single shot on the Ultras. Don't have a cold shot, so just take what we get. It's 3 turns he's been panicked in red. He has not bailed out yet. Ow! The armor's melting off that Marauder right now.
Waiting for orders.
Scrub's doing what he can, but it's not going to last forever here.
Let's go.
What you can to support. So you have no well, you do have cluster cannon on board. Alright, let's... Actually, I can't fire the cluster right now. I would kill him.
Confirmed.
It would very likely manage to hit my unit because I'm in the way. Mech Warrior, were you in the process of trying to say no retreat? Not a good idea. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Let's be honest here.
Systems holding.
Trying to extract you as best as I
Minor,
can.
Commander.
Wow. You are beat to shit and back. Wait a minute. How can... Oh, that's right. I equipped you with the, whatchamacallit, the supercharger. You walk faster than you run. Oh, man, I've been screwing you over all night here.
Location confirmed.
I can actually get good shots off by walking. 41, 33. No shots on anything else. What the hell? I might get lucky.
I copy. Negative damage.
Damn. That would have been awesome if I'd hit, because that would have almost
Orders.
guaranteed to be ripping the head off of him.
I copy.
Stick with what you got.
Target acquired.
Since I can't shoot on the Warhawk with that angle. Try to take the damage on the right side for this round, and then what I'll do is, since I'll swing him around, I'll try to swing him left. So we'll take the damage on the left side next turn.
Awaiting orders.
It's a risky move, but it might just work.
I understand.
Last round of swarms going out.
Firing.
Bingo
Out of
munitions
LRM.
on the swarm. Switching over to FTLs. Now for what we are about to receive, let us truly be grateful.
Waiting for orders.
Now for the bad news. Harvester has reached the end of the road. She's got to go out in the open if she wants to actually do anything here. Or I just stick her back behind here
Acknowledged.
and plink away indirect. You have indirects on you, and you do happen to have exposed torso.
Aye, aye.
Oh, panicked. On the mission where I can't get any of the salvage, but panicked. One less mech to worry about. He could not resist the lure of the red idiot light going off in his cockpit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Well, it's getting dark out there again. Got another. It's getting dark, but those storms are going to move in eventually here. Taking their sweet time about it, though, is the problem. You can get down here and not be shot at by anything else. I'm game for that. Let's see what you got. You got slug round. It's still overheating, though. Love to call a shot into there, but it's not worth slinging cluster round yet. Armor's worn down, but not worn down enough.
Engaging target.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, Floppy. You are have been taking an absolute beating down here. Let's move you around.
Double time. Let's go.
Since you only have one thing to shoot at. Actually, do a bit of reduction in heat. Yeah, because I'm not firing that double pump or anything.
Engage.
A Royal Champion. Wow. Star League era champion. Which I don't remember having the Gauss rifle. Huh.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Now we definitely gotta get everyone into that zone.
Waiting for orders.
Scrub. Shoot. I did say I wanted to protect the left side. Hang on, go back
Yes,
to...
Commander.
It's not exactly protecting the side that I want, but... The Gauss rifle, let's see if we can hit that torso.
Copy that.
I think that hit the hillside behind him. Oh, Marauder, you're in trouble.
I'm here.
Everyone else, get close up. I need you in the woods next turn.
Roger.
Get too evasive off that thing. I'd love to know.
Locked on target. Negative damage. I repeat, negative damage.
I'm getting robbed on these breaching shots, and they're getting nothing but bullseyes off of them.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise, get in there. I want you in the zone this turn. Because you can actually get in there. Still engaged because you got full armor. Do what you can, my friend. For the lose missiles, but for the win, hopefully. Ow, man.
My armor's getting ripped off.
That's not your armor getting ripped off, that's your internals. Ouch. I don't have a good spot to go here. All I can do is just try to minimize the damage from anything coming down this way, and they've got to go up over this hill to get to me, so...
Roger.
I have a little bit of breathing room, but not much.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, boy. Yeah, fast and light missiles would be nice, but no. Oh, the leaders.
Okay, that hurt.
Yeah.
I'm ready for orders.
It's kind of the problem with the weapons that they're using down there. They do hurt.
Let's move.
It's kind of a thing, Mech Warrior. Don't know if you've noticed. Spend the double pumps while I can, or... it's a 37% chance. I'm only going to get one other shot at most off of him, so you know what? Spend the ammo.
Taking the shot.
Use it or lose it. Oh, leave the Marauder alone. Come on. A perfectly crunchy light mech, or lighter mech down here. Well, the other Marauder down here, you can chew on its sides on. Hell, you could even knock him over with that
Commander.
damage to his evasion right now.
Jumping.
Jump for just the added evasion. It's going to overheat a little bit more. Dropping... What? Screw the lasers on this shot. Stick with the tag and the slug round on that. Yeah, stick with the slug.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Not been hitting with these tag shots. Alright, 2 mechs need to get into this zone next turn, but we'll be good. He's just maneuvered into cover.
Good to go.
Oh, you're happy taunting me, game. You are so happy taunting me. You're the damaged mech, though. I want you to have less things shooting at you.
Affirmative.
That you're in the zone. Pop that torso, please.
Locked on.
No such luck. Like I said, every breaching shot is managing to not land right now.
Commander.
Scrub, get in there. Get us out of here, Mr. Wizard.
Mission successful.
Wow. Now, technically, campaign rules say I didn't hold the field of battle. I don't get the salvage out of that. But this is not tabletop. Let's see. So we got some damage on the Marauder that we've got to patch up. The Executioner, the Warhawk. Everyone else managed to come out unscathed, which is nice. We have one piece of fun we can pick up from down there. I could get another Hellbringer. Get another lighter mech. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. Oh, man. Let me pull up the... I know my spreadsheet is out of date again. I gotta get that updated. I have 2 chunks of an executioner sitting around, so we did bring down none of them, even though we had some on the field. Darn it. X-Men, Hellbringer, we had at least 1 chunk. We're up to 3 right now, so yeah, my sheet's out of date again. Black Lantern, Griffin, Shadowhawk, Stormcrow, Vapor Eagle, blah, 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 blah. All stuff I do not have. I don't think I held on to the blood-ass parts. I have 1 chunk of Stone Rhino, but we didn't take it down in time. Could have had 2 chunks then. Ooh. Adder. Now, if I can get an Adder, I've got 4 chunks of that sitting around. Adder, Stormcrow, or a Black Knight. I mean, the A's not a bad variant. Or maybe I should just look at the weapons we've got here. Because I did say I could go the route of having another Clan Alarm 20 on one of the mechs. Or I could go the route of saying I want to have drop the 20 down to a 15 on that Warhawk I've got. Or that I need the pulse lasers. Since I kind of definitely want to have that LRM. Oh, great. All right. So we're going to have 4 chunks of a Hellbringer to work with. And a chunk of a Bloodass. I wouldn't say no to having one. I just don't really see much of a point to it. I got the 15 and the 20. Everything considered, you took minimal damage. Yeah, that's because once I saw what I was going up against in that last group, it's like, nope, backpedal, everyone out, abort. If I'd stayed in that battle, that unit would have been toast. Way too many pilots with really good guns and breaching shots on them. And they were landing stuff left and right. I should be actually getting my cluster autocannon pilots into breaching shot more than anything. Because that would be pretty nasty. Sandpaper shotgun plus the benefit of being able to ignore cover when you fire just that gun? Yes, please. Alright. Mech Bay. Yeah. How are you? What did you take for damage? It needs a refit. Oh, the heavy Gauss rifle ammo that got destroyed. Thought I bought extra of that. Now I'm glad I didn't manage to fit all the Gauss rifles. Repair. So we lost a double heat sink. Well, I can fix that easily enough. Heat sink double clan. Done. And 2 rounds of heavy Gauss rifle. Yeah, I've got plenty of room for that. Ooh, I was actually probably very lucky, all things considered. Could have hit that torso and done a double damage shot against the heavy Gauss rifle. Yeah. Gauss rifles exploding are not fun. Causes 75 damage when destroyed. So, yeah, they're great weapons, but you are strapping a bomb to your mech. That's not a lot of Gauss rifle ammo. It's the only thing I don't like. See, I can drop that small pulse because A, we're not using it. And that's an extra ton. I think I'm going to want that extra ammo. It does reduce the damage at medium range, but I don't know. This one just doesn't feel like it's fitting out quite as well as the other Marauder did. What I would give for an endosteel structure. Yang, we'll go ahead and fix her up. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Warhawk is just structure repair. Done. Executioner, you want me to... You are indicating that I could repair, but you're indicating there's something wrong. What got destroyed on you? Engine crit, heat sinks, XLs. Yeah, the engines on that one took the worst of it, so you can actually be repaired. Do I want to take advantage to change anything on it while I'm looking at it, though? Heat cooling 5, cluster 20. Yeah, we do need to look at this one, because this is the one that was having some overheat problems. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. You are not able to fire that many ER medium lasers. That was a little OTT. So let's actually pull out 1. It's going to reduce your damage profile a little bit. Switch you over to have... What heat are you doing on that? 96 to 87, or I can sink, as a result, 10 heat off of that. Or 2 tons. So if I can figure out a way around that, that actually works. Hang on. Because you are good in that case. I'm reading it wrong. Derp. You're sinking 96, you're alphaing at 87, so I just need a weapon that doesn't do quite as much heat. Or an auxiliary system of some sort could come in handy. Omnipods. Can that arm fit a lower arm? No. Okay. Left arm only. Can't fit a jump jet to you. You don't have a PPC for a PPC capacitor. You've already got the advanced targeting computer. If I had a TTS ballistic, this would actually be a good mech to put it on, but I'm kind of thinking energy weapons just to make these, you know, once it runs out of ammo over here, make these a bit more powerful. I didn't even think it was going to let me do that. Apparently it does. So you can run the Tarcom and the inner... So I have breaching shot effectively. So my recoil is down to only 2 on the cluster autocannon when I'm using it. And I'm getting +1 accuracy at the energy weapons. More so if they're... Well, these guys are on the arm, so they already get the bonus there. I'm tempted to actually take this out. Because you do get the extra accuracy when they're arm mounted. And I can't take out the lower arm because then I lose the arm accuracy, but that does bump up the number of accurate weapons to 3 there. So we've taken down a little bit of the firepower here, but we've made it much more accurate, which that's going to help. Get that done. Yang can fix it. Yang can fix anything.
I'll get it in the schedule.
1 day, 4 days, and everything in there is pretty good. An advanced time on that or not? Yeah, because I want to have those mechs ready to go. While Planet side with Darius, networking from work contracts. I hope this was Darius's idea, because I really hope my unit commander is not stupid enough to be suggesting, hey, let's look for some contacts for future missions while we're down in this in the planet here in Jade Falcon territory. Because, like, seriously? Oh my god. I can afford it. I mean, money's not an issue right now. I shall take it. It seems like those autocannons are following me no matter where I move. Yes, let's hang a painting in the mech bay. Oh my god. You crazy mech warriors.
Job's done.
Sometimes I think they've been hit in the head a few many times in combat. Alright, everyone's fixed up. Let's talk about that next mission that we want to run. And this is a straight up battle mission in the Highlands. This one I do want to see if I can score a little bit of extra salvage on. I mean, this much should cover what we had for damage in the last one. And I do have the monthly expenses coming up soon. Let's bump it back up a little bit. At this point, I should probably just be looking at weapon systems that I want to hang on to. The Marauders were hanging in there okay, and we paired you up with the Hellbringer. It didn't do too bad. I mean, it's just hard to close. You know, the missile systems are kind of nice to have those specialties with, but I think I kind of want to have a bit more longevity on the field as far as long range. And we're going to get that out of the Mad Cat here. Between the ammo and everything. Paradise. Does Timberwolf have jump jets? No, we didn't make it jump capable. That's okay. Let's see. Scrub in the Marauder so he goes at the same time, because that was doing pretty good having the two there to team up on. And Test 9, I'm going to give you the Timberwolf. Alright, let's rock it. Rocket and drop it robots. Not exactly rock 'em and sock 'em robots, but... Alrighty.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, I'm in a mountainous terrain again with no jump pads. When am I going to learn my lesson? Alright.
I see a lot of green out of my cockpit.
Yeah, this is what we call not friendly terrain. But as soon as I get past this pass here... Well, it's not too bad, but it is shooting... He's got the range advantage here. Also, I hope they stuck him in a jump-capable mech, because otherwise he's not getting down off that hill, and I'm just going to be sniping him from long range. Move him up, kids. Let's see what we got. Bring anyone? No, because you can't get down that other side of the hill. We've got to go through the valley first.
Location confirmed.
Since there's nothing on sensors, it shouldn't be the Valley of Death.
Position confirmed.
Acknowledged.
I also have to remember which mech has got the supercharger instead of mask. So I start walking with them instead of running.
Ready to rock.
Mr. Timberwolf, you're doing pretty good as a front line exploration unit here.
You got it.
Okay. You're good.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, yeah, the Warhawk is sitting in the gap.
On my way.
Move order received.
Yes, let's bunch up all of the units, because that's been working so well. Okay, yeah, it's Wolf has got the supercharger.
Coordinates received.
Love a mech that can walk faster than it can run. That really does not make much sense, honestly, but that's what happens when you start blindly implementing weapon systems
Position confirmed.
and whatnot from the books. You said you had a sensor contact. I would like to dispute that because I see no red signals out here. Because I thought you had a sensor contact.
Moving out.
Get through that valley or not. Tell you what, let's not chance it. I don't want to have you guys spread all together here.
Moving out.
So what I said a moment ago about being all clustered up does
confirmed.
kind of matter. Right, so I have no contacts on the scope, but you're telling me that we're in tactical combat. I mean, I'm not seeing anything over here. That's the map border there, so...
Ready to get it on.
Game, would you like to explain yourself?
Picked up a blip.
Oh, there's a blip. There. Really? Is our leader going to be a 100-ton something?
Sensors locked on.
Mars assault vehicle. Okay, a fair threat. Primarily LRMs, plus the Gauss rifles, plus a cluster
Good to go.
cannon. Not exactly good news.
Location confirmed.
That's okay. The good news is I've got a side shot on you. I am forcing into that side armor.
Taking the shot. Skipper. Ten four. Looks like you're out of position.
The rear shot on him down there. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Line that sucker up.
Roger. All weapons are go.
Track propulsion,
Hit something
engine
good.
crit. Come on, that thing should be into mobile pillbox. Watch him swing around and just motor straight on at full speed. Oh, how cute. Ow. That was a blood asp, wasn't it?
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
That is a real mech warrior. No, that's a demolisher with 2 cluster 20s. Oh, shit.
Orders?
Okay, priority target on that one as soon as we take this Mars out, because that's gonna fucking hurt. Man, is that gonna hurt. If I leave him on the field for much longer.
Hauling in.
Single shot, because you are probably going to go through it with just this, honestly.
Firing on target.
What do you know? Alright, that's one down. One less vehicle he's got on his initiative
Enemy
rolls.
vehicle destroyed.
And he's already blown his
Good
wad
to
and
go.
moving that one, so I'm safe to move up and try to engage a little bit here. Not that close, though. That's a cluster cannon, you realize, sir? You don't want to be next to anything. His shot spread. Keep the slug.
Firing.
Good
Give
shots.
them everything you got.
What do you need? Confirmed.
Very good shots. That gives me something to track on perfectly here.
Eat this.
Woo! Okay.
Well, that's one less vehicle.
It's also no objectives left. No objectives, no known targets.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, what forces are you airdropping onto this map?
Going full throttle.
You are just begging, you're pretty much telling me right now you're going to drop some reinforcements here, aren't you? Enemy reserve?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Where's the... I've got no line of sight on the enemy. What the heck am I supposed to do from here?
10-4.
Move out and scan the map, I guess?
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast.
I mean, I guess this will reset all my recoil and heat, which is nice, but...
Ready for orders.
Enemy is just doing non-stop reserves here.
Full speed. No target.
I mean, there's a lot between the border and they could drop something behind me, but... Enemy reserved, your turn.
Standing by.
Alright, I'm a little confused. Did I miss something in the objectives here?
No shooting,
Because
just running.
there's an enemy on the field, but exiting combat. Okay. Mission has changed to recon and force, I guess.
Affirmative.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's hostile contacts, all right. I'm feeling like the end of the last mission where I got ambushed like this with that kind of a force, except this time I'm not actually already half wounded.
Move into position.
Get into position. You can't do anything, so brace up.
Roger that. Digging in.
All mechs in a firing position or able to
Confirmed.
get into that firing position here. Thank you for completely ignoring the fact I had a mech warrior there who could use sensor lock ability. That would have been a really nice game. Because, you know, some of the mech warriors have this capability.
Done.
Receiving you.
Alright. Let's kick in the door. What do we got?
Affirmative.
Alright, we got ourselves a Mad Cat, Nova Cat, Mascari, Blood Asp, 2 Blood Asps. B and the D variant. Okay, the B's the long range fire capability, the... Ew, that one's a nasty one too. Gauss Rifle and 3 Ultra AC2s is kind of a joke. Well, 3 Ultra AC2s is kind of a joke, but Ultra AC5s and a... Wow, that's an oddball autocannon mix there. A Cluster 5 and 2 AC5s? The Mad Cats, the Nova Cats are kind of crazy a little bit, but... A Narc launcher on that. That actually is not a good thing for me with the team up with the LRMs there. And the LRM on him. And we've got multiple Gauss rifles on the field. Here, on the Mad Cat, on the Masakari, and on that Blood Asp. And, well, both Blood Asps. It's a pretty tough op for here. It's a question of who first. Nova Cat's braced, so it doesn't make sense to shoot that. These two guys have 3 evasive on the left. I'm not going to override them, so it just comes down to, I guess, which is the better shot down here. I guess I just have a slightly better range bracket on the Blood Aspen back versus this one for whatever reason. So I guess we're going after you first, and let's figure out where we want to shoot him. If I can nail that right torso, that knocks out all of his autocannon ammo. And also would knock out large laser and the medium laser in that arm. So let's see what we can do to weaken that up with the shot.
Whatever you say, boss.
It's exposed. That gives me a nice soft target for my autocannons to shoot at. You can get into position to cover the left flank.
Move into position.
That's it. Kind of worse shots over here, but I'm going to have breaching shot with it. 53%. Best shot on the Nova Cat. Let's burn more initiative on it. Best torso to hit. Looks like it's going to be the right torso again, because that'll knock out your autocannons.
I'm on it.
Clean shot.
Yup.
Test 9. Really the best thing you can kind of do for me right now is fire support.
Roger that, Commander.
Especially because we have soft targets out in the open. some pretty lousy shots with those LRMs, though, which is kind of odd. Stand a chance of possibly hitting my own unit, so I gotta be careful, but that's pretty good. I can't call the shot into that torso, but good crit chances.
Affirmative.
There we go. Critted the ammo. Nope. Or the autocannon, not the ammo.
Critical hit.
How did I get a lucky shot on the autocannon? Where is that autocannon? So you're telling me that somehow... Wait a minute, am I misreading? Oh yeah, you're in... No, you're not in that arm. The autocannon's in that torso. 25 points left on it. Oh, the autocannons are in that. Never mind. Well, that's just as good. One of them is
What's
critting.
up, boss?
Fire support mission. Stay back.
On the move.
Continue to plug away at my priority target.
Affirmative.
There we go. Ultra autocannon.
That hit something.
Critted and destroyed. And he's knocked down. He's not going to be moving much for
They've got a
initiative.
sensor lock on me.
There's a risk moving the fire support unit that slowly, but...
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Where that Marauder is going to be earning its paycheck today. Which also reminds me I should probably have a way back for this Marauder to run momentarily. Because he's about to receive a ton of shit. Wow.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Receiving you.
Right, we'll move up the Executioner to support from the flank. The 79% chance to hit that rocket launcher. And I have a called shot because he's down. Switch to a double pump on the autocannon. I mean, I've got a really good chance of hitting him with this, and I might as well dump the extra heat anyways now while I can.
Copy that.
Got him.
Hostile removed. My flamer is empty.
Mech Warrior, you may want to read your tick again there. That was not a flamer. As much as you may want it to be. The heck?
On my way.
Oh, my Mech Warriors. They love to keep me amused, don't they? Alright, so we had the other Blood Asp has moved around on the flank. The Nova Cat's up front, but I've got a side profile shot on that one. Not going to knock out much of an evasion off of him, but he hasn't really moved yet either. You know, might as well just take out the other shoulder at this point, right? Why not?
Yes, Commander.
Marauder, I want you moving around to the flank, back into protection here. I also want a called shot on that torso location while you're exposed and I'm at point blank range.
Confirmed.
Good hit. Large pulse laser gone.
Solid connection on that one. Yeah.
Keep it up, Mech Warriors. Front line. Let's see if I can cause a little chaos down here. The 58 or the 72. I'll take the 72.
Confirmed.
Oh, lovely shot. That's the engine gone. Or the other torso gone, realistically. Enough to take the engine. Timberwolf's wanting a little piece of melee action, apparently.
Barely hit, Commander.
Confirmed.
Interesting. Went in on a melee and left your back wide open to an LRM barrage. I'm just saying,
Double time. Let's go.
possibly not the smartest thing to do in a Mad Cat. I mean,
10-4.
I'm sure there's a little bit of friendly fire potentially there, but... Holy shit, that was a Gauss rifle to the head.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Yeah, that's internal
Left,
damage.
location.
He's got 1 point left of structure. Jeez.
Standing by.
Okay. Deal with getting you some cover down there somehow.
Affirmative.
I need to take advantage of this. Come on. Keep hitting at back locations. There you go.
Scored critical hit.
I can take the executioner through the... Whoa.
I'm hit.
Oh, wow. I can't move Scrub right now. He's in serious trouble. The amount of stuff that they can throw... Oh, God, he's even lost his Guardian ECM. Shit. What am I going to lose if I pop it? I'm going to lose the advanced targeting support, and that'll be it. I definitely need to get him out, but I can't bail him out is the problem. Alright, let's try to press this and see if I can get these guys shooting at something else.
Just running.
Executioner on the Blood Asp. Don't have that on. You'll overheat a little bit, but you know what? I'm not worried about it. Man, oh man, that head hit was nasty. Go for the left torso.
I copy.
Some good chunky stuff there for weapons.
Let's do this.
Bronzite, I'm also going to have to put you in a bad spot here. 'Cause if I don't move you as much, it'll make you a lot more of a
Copy
threat.
that.
A lot more likely to take damage. Use you as bait. Rear shot armor, cluster shots, and lasers.
Copy that.
That's what we needed. Okay, the way's clear to potentially clear the Marauder out on foot.
Let's hit them hard.
Standing by.
Cannot move or cannot run because of that.
Order.
There's already significant damage to this mech. I'm better off bailing him out.
Receiving you.
Punch him out.
Punching out.
Get out of there.
Receiving you.
He's ridiculously likely to lose that engine this turn, so let's not give it the chance to grab it. Let's see if we can raise a little havoc on this side. You've got some damaged torso work over there, friend.
Locked on target.
It's your evasion gone. Man, you do not want to walk in front of that Massacre variant.
Not much armor left in that location.
Orders.
He's
Receiving
up
you.
maneuverable.
On the move.
Side shots
Full
pummel him. I want him down.
Confirmed.
A little bit of payback there.
Reporting crit.
His Gauss rifle exploded as well. As it really did the worst damage on the on that Marauder is the Gauss rifle went off. Those are never fun when they crit or get critted. Indirect fire if I go from here. You have also not gone yet though, so move you up. Kick him when he's down.
10-4.
Got him.
Target down.
I'm ready for orders.
Puts one of your men in the hospital, you put one of them in the morgue.
Going full throttle.
Rear arc shot. Screw the overheat. What can I do the worst of here? Ammo or heat sinks? If I can do the heat sinks, even better. Double pump. Take the heat.
Got the angle. Taking a shot. Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Ground sight. What can you do? Can you get me in the same position? Nope. Negative on that. It is 170 point DFA. I mean, I can also ram him, but that's only an 85 point. Or I can shoot him, and the cluster's not going to do much good because he's got pretty much pristine armor on the front. I can't do anything from the back. So if I were to switch to slug, that's going to be about 100 points. Versus 170. I can do just shy of... Well, I can do about the same with the main weapons. But he's also got very... he's got the evasives, he's got the defense, and he's got cover. So damage reduction says we do this.
Going in, feet first. Reporting major armor loss.
Major... Mech Warrior, we need to have a talk with you about Major. Yes, that was a lot of armor. It was 50 points on each leg, basically, but
Standing by.
that was still pretty damn good. And let's be honest here. Still not able to get there, but I can get into the rear arc from you.
On it. All weapons, fire. Reporting critical.
Knockdown, good. That'll delay his initiative.
Ready for orders.
Harvester, point blank, if you don't mind.
Position confirmed.
Now it's going to be harder to actually deal with him, but yeah, so let's return that headshot if you don't mind. Headshot!
Hostile eliminated.
How's it feel now, friend?
Mission successful.
Oh. You gonna knock my pilot up like that and get him almost killed? I'm gonna smack your pilot around and kick his cockpit clean off the mech. How you like them apples, Jade Falcons? Hmm? Hey, good news. It looks like the storm has weakened itself out to showers before it hits, so we have to keep going here. All right. And now the question is, what do I want? Aside from, I would really like to have the mech that I took down intact, but is there any weapon systems that I want to claim here? Aside from the Million Clan Gauss rifles. Get another Clan Cluster 20, but I think I've got a spare of those. We've got the missile launchers we want. The pulses have been slowly stacking up too. Bunch of Artemis launchers, Guardian ECMs. I've got spares of all of that. Gauss ammo for days, cluster ammo for days. SRM Artemis ammo for days. Actually, that is kind of a nice... now that I'm looking at that, that is kind of nice. +2 evasion pips and an extra 50% crit chance. That's actually not too bad. But I still kind of prefer the ability to actually fire and have everything either hit or not fire, not generate heat. I guess I'm getting the blood ass parts because I might luck out. I might get the other two that I need to finish the mech. I got three. I got three of them. Not all of them though. Up to 4 on that. We picked up a Warhawk part. Well, isn't that just special? Another Warhawk. We have to change the unit's name to Harassers Warhawks at this rate, or the Warhawk Claws. Clan Gauss Rifle, LRM-15, Clan Pulse Laser, Machine Guns. Okay. Not a bad fare. Ah, yes, please, Clan Jade Falcon. Keep throwing the blood asps towards me. It's not like I can exactly travel to the clan homeworlds and take on clan blood asp missions, as amusing as that would be. I would need a hell of a lot of money to survive the trip out there. Alright, we should have really nothing but that banged up marauder in the mech bay. That's not a bad mission, all things considered. I'd rather have saved that mech and not lost the expensive engine and all that stuff inside of it. Well, then again, actually I don't want to lose that engine because that's not an Omni mech. Fix everything up. Alright, so we lost the Tarcom, we've lost the LRM-15, 2 rounds of heavy Gauss rifle ammo, the heavy Gauss rifle itself, which at least I have a spare of that. One of the really good arms, unfortunately. But, yeah, we can replace most of that. Let's talk heavy Gauss rifle. Get you back in the saddle on that. 2 tons of Gauss ammo. You know what? Let's split this out a little bit now I'm thinking about it. That way if we lose any one locate, well, if we lose... No, you know what? If we lose this, it doesn't really matter. It's just ammo that I have to replace. Launchers... Back to you. Wondering if I could upgrade you to a 20. I mean, I should really, because I'm a little hesitant to see if I've got a Tarcom I can put in there or not. I do have 2 more of those. So if I don't put that in there and I don't put the Guardian ECM back in, I could upgrade you to a 20. But it makes you much harder to try to pilot you as an infighter. So you're not really an infighter at this point. Tell you what, let's take the LRMs, because they're also down ammo too, I believe. Let's see what happens if we do that. Or, hang on. Can't fit enough ammo for that. Be very hesitant to take that in. Or I just go for a stock clan SR06. So I can't put a Artemis system in. I could go back to the LRM-15 too. I just kind of hesitate to because I want to save that for the Warhawk that I need to refit to drop its 20. Other option would be to consider an energy weapon, because we do have an E-cooling +2 suite in this thing, and it's got a good amount of heat sinking going on right now. I mean, I don't need to have that E-cooling 2 in there if I wanted to. Have any leftover arm actuators while I'm thinking of it? Nope, just a stock lower arm. All right. I am thinking about that PPC shotgun. Because if I stick a breaching shot pilot in here, the heavy Gauss is probably going to do pretty good. What's the range on that? 840, 780. So basically open it up with the heavy Gauss rifle, send the PPC shot after it. Just that one round, though. Let's skimp a little bit on the ammo here to get 1 ton back. mean, the funny thing is I'm putting Guardian ECMs on these things, and it doesn't feel like it's helping that much. I mean, it's supposed to be +1 defense, but I don't know if it's really helping. I just don't really like the damage profile. Feels a little lackluster with this thing right now. For a 75-ton mech. Try taking the PPC shotgun off. Put a Clan ER PPC on. That should... It's an extra ton back on weight. I'm going to need it for the Gauss heat dissipation, because now we're going over. 54 heat, optimal 727. Both these weapons are firing at the same max range. And the heat is much more of a problem. Don't think I have another... I'll be honest, it'd be nice to put that on too. 15% increased damage. Let's see what that looks like. Doesn't even reflect on the board here, amusingly enough. 241. And, you know, I mean, basically... Let's see, if you're doing 54 heat and we're generating an additional 40%, no, 20% heat. So 5.4 times 2, 10.8. So you're doing 64 heat. This would be an alternate either weapon mech at that point. So the DPS is really too low on that. Yeah, save the PPC and PPC capacitors for the mechs that have the high cooling built into them, like the Warhawks. What can we put in you that would be interesting? Something interesting. I mean, because let's be honest, the other thing I would also like to do would be to put the missile TTS on it. But I can't do that because the command mech module is already in there. Could also try putting in an E-Cooling 4. 4 tons. I mean, this mech is going to take a while to repair anyways, and we've got most of the high-end missions done here. So I'm okay with letting it sit out for a little while. Give me... We've got the 10 free and then the 2 extras versus 10 free and the 4 extras. It's a 315 though. If I remember right, I couldn't fit a 2 in here. I'd have to fit a 3 or upgrade the engine. Or take the weight that we're saving and put jump jets on it, but that damage profile sucks. Unless... Because we could do this. Strick SRM6, the very well-known Strick SRM6. Streak SRM. You a ton of ammo. That should be enough for 2 jump jets, I believe. Jump jet heavy, 1 ton each. Yep. So I also would have to maneuver that a little bit. Jump jet in either leg. Oh, 1 more actually I could put in. So I guess 3. 3 or 4 jump is not bad. It's a good maneuverability, but streak does need to be... I think I'm going back to needing the LRMs in that arm. Or that torso. Weapon, LRM. It's my 3-ton launcher options. Downgrade to a 10 then. Damage is... Ugh, under 200. And a half-ton left doesn't leave me with much options. Not that a ton and a half does either, but if I just go 2 jump jets. It's not going to be jumping over a wall or mountains at that point, but I think I can fit that in. And now you're a little better off. Let's do that in the center torso. I feel a little better about not having all the ammo in an area with regular ammo that blows up. 1/2 ton, let's say. Can't fit a TTS, can't fit Okay, we can get the tar common, and that doesn't... How did that not push me over? Huh. Okay, 0.5. I thought I had 0.5 tons left. Equipment. Probably not going to find anything here. Nothing I can throw in that system. No feet. Can't put hands on this mech. Support weapons. None available. No mount points. 2 ballistic, 4 laser, 2 missile. I've got a half ton left. You're 3.5. 2.5. Versus 1 ton. I could get utterly silly here. Got 2 mount points available. Damage at that point, 195, still about the same. That one I'm better off just keeping the 10 launcher in there. Oh, why do you have to do partial tonnages on these things? 2.5 to 3.5 versus straight up 5. 1 ton overweight if I do that. Damage rating is backup of 200, which is respectable. Here's the thing. I could drop that ER medium laser in the arm. It's a bit of a waste because it's wasting the cooling system on this thing quite a bit. So right now we're not alphaing anywhere near where we should be. Or to drop the extra ton, I drop the round of heavy Gauss ammo. Which basically means that this thing's going to go out with 16 shots and that's it. Marauders are feeling a little underarmed in that respect. The boring part of MechWarrior for some, or BattleTech for some people, the endless refits and trying to figure out what will work. Upgraded LRM. The LRM's actually going to run out quicker there. Could drop the E-cooling to +1 if I've got it. Yeah, let's see if I've actually got one available. Cooling kits. No. The only one I've got is a +2. I mean, which I could do. I could just drop that completely out of here. There's nothing saying I have to have it. Okay, so that puts us back to normal heat, and we've got 2 tons free to play with. And at that point, what I'm going to do is, instead of even worrying about altering the weapon configuration anymore, this is where I'm going to say, let's stick the jump jets in, so we got full jump capability on this mech. Because this thing, with the range it's running right now, is far better as a sniper mech than getting in a close-in fight. You close in with this mech once you're out of the LRM ammo, basically. So now we've got a maneuverable Marauder that's kind of back in its original combat role. Do I want to consider one other change? No, because I can't do it. I was thinking about downgrading to ER smalls, but since I don't have support weapon mounts. $205 points is not bad. The heavy Gauss rifles are definitely a nice game changer. Targeting computer means that I've got breaching shots, so basically I could even save the LRMs for firing indirect shots, honestly. 600 range versus 780 versus 475. Actually, the nice thing about running out of... let's do this. Swap these around, please. Because I just know what you're going to do, Abe. You're going to gun for that arm. You can just say, aha, I see you have something special on that arm. Let's mess around with it. Stay away from my backup weapon. even if I run out of everything, this thing is still going to be a threat because that ER medium laser is going to be firing automatically as a breaching shot every time I use it if I'm down to just that weapon. Oh, that's evil. Mind you, this thing is still going to overheat because of the jump heat. It's still going to be generating heat if I'm jumping around, but I think that's going to make it a lot more livable. All right, gang. Fix me up.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Probably go take a look at the last missions that we've got available here. Got a battle in the Highlands for Comstar. We've got a duo-duel in the Highlands for the Draconis Combine. I think I want to do the Comstar mission first because they're paying a lot of money. And it's another battle, so I can up the salvage a teeny tiny little bit. And it'll help with my Comstar rating so they won't be quite so pissed off at me. I mean, they're kind of my enemy now, so get a little bit on their good graces because, you know, you got to pay your bills. Or else. All right, I guess we're going to be changing up this one a little bit, and we're going to bring down some other stuff this time, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, here's my E-Cooling 3 kit that I was looking for. Unfortunately, it's stock equipment on that Warhog. Take the Timberwolf. And that, because that's replacing the, whatchamacallit. I have to downgrade to the Hellbringer if I was going to do this. Not a bad choice. I can evaluate the weapon systems there a little more. Still want that Warhawk. It's not bad. I mean, it's got a little more durability and a little bit slower. No, not jump capable, not jump capable, jump capable. Before I rip the Warhawk out and see if I can squeeze a little bit more from the weight savings here. I mean, it does have the Gauss rifle, which this one we don't have a lot of ammo on. That's 16 rounds on that one. And then you're down to the laser trio. Which that's still pretty nasty. Maybe we evaluate that bit on that. I feel like it's going to be a little underwhelming, but the damage is still pretty good on it. It's better than that refit Marauder I've got going on, for sure. Alright, Mech Warriors for these two units. Well, Scrub is out for a little while because of that stunt down there. Unfortunately, that was my tactician for one of them. Test 9, we're going to give you the Hellbringer. Test 9, we're going to put you in the Warhawk because you can maneuver. Paradise, we'll bring you in the... They're both maneuverable. But sticking Hellbringer in means I've got a sensor lock unit going off pretty early in the initiative here, should I need it. Actually, the best one's going to be Wolfbanes. Maybe we swap these two around. 5 and 6 if I do that. Or swap you and you. That's 2 units moving on 5. We've got a nice heavy gun, 2 heavy guns moving on 4. And the rest of the heavies moving on 2s. Man, it feels weird. I'm only going to have one Marauder down. Drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drop. Game? Hello, game? Game? Oh, don't scare me like that. I know we're 2 hours and 4 minutes in, but don't scare me like that. What I should do when I get back to the Inner Sphere is I really should stock up on some more of those E-cooling options. Because that does that is a quick way to shave off a ton or two. I've been kind of ignoring that. Then again, I haven't really had the money to buy any of those things. Hey, look! Another mountain map! I guess it's a good thing I got a Marauder. Oh, right. We don't have that marauder with us. Darn it. Well-armed and disciplined opposition. Comm signals coming from that region, including mechs that I can already see, but can I ID those visually before I lose them? Jade Falcon markings. That looks like a Timberwolf or a Mad Cat on the bottom there. Possibly a Blood Asp up north of it. That seems a bit heavy metal for this situation. I'm just saying. You got a tank over here, it looks like. So possible Timberwolf, possible Blood Asp, 2 other mechs in a tank. All right. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's not a Blood Asp because that thing's booking it over here. Start off over there. He's immediately in range. Ebon Jaguar. The EJ I only have 1 chunk of, but I can only pick up 2, so... Thank goodness I'm down with evasives. So it's not what I was thinking. It's all going to be medium units then. What the heck did you... Oh, that Ebon Jaguar's already got internal damage somehow. Okay. Ebon Jaguar, Vapor Eagle, Ice Ferret. Yeah, I was misreading those decks entirely. I'm not surprised. You have to remember, I'm running this game at 1080p resolution on a 4K display in windowed mode, so it is absolutely tiny compared to what you guys get to see on stream. Over there, that's a 50% damage, stability damage reduction, because I'm going to be bogged down, quote unquote. But it's a much crappier shot. I can get up here and 46% on it. Which is the same odds I have for hitting that Ice Ferret in the back there, but I'm gotta say, hitting that thing with a PPC. Oh, we've got some more friends down there.
Earn our money.
A 95-tonner and a 95-ton vehicle. That's gonna be a demolisher down there too. Time to earn our paycheck. Wow. Okay, those swarms were way off base, but they still spread out at least and did some damage.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Pulsers. I need to get these pulsers into play fast, because that's going to be a huge advantage against the light mechs here. Are a nice fast mech.
As you wish.
With great gunnery.
I understand.
Ooh, yeah. These guys are not going to stand up well under the heavy Gauss rifles, but you got to get there first. E-cooling, yep, it is good, but you know, if you've got a mech that's already doing pretty good on e-cooling, I mean, that's the problem I've got with the Warhawks. E-cooling is built into the Omni-Mech base chassis, so I've got like e-cooling +5 on those things, and I can't take it out even though I don't really need them. So it's like,
Commander.
it's extra weight that's really wasted unless I actually say, okay, no, you know what, let's do this kind of properly, really, and make it an energy capable system. But ooh, not too bad. We've got the Mars, which that's a known quantity, but we've got a really good shot on that Ebon Jag from the side, no less. And I just got XCOM'd all over my face there, didn't I? 72% chance to hit on 4 weapons and only 1 hit. Wow.
Orders?
This is where you pay for taking the headshots, huh? Side shot.
Targeting for an alpha site.
Mechs are living a lucky life because there's more shots that should have hit that didn't. I mean, the nice thing is I'm in an area that's got good height advantage, at least.
They've got a sensor
Wow.
on me.
Okay, someone's got sensor
Commander?
capabilities down there. Let's see what we can do about that. That's a back shot into the direwolf on this field. Holy shit. I'd love to, but I don't have a called shot. I don't have the shot from here. Not even within 20 range at that point. Get in there. Just barely, and it's going to be a lousier shot because of it. But you know what?
On the move.
A
Full
double pump
speed.
20 inside of that thing?
Copy that. Take that.
Start exposing some torsos here. I can start doing some damage. Meow.
Reporting. Major armor lost.
Reporting
We're
major
kinda-
armor loss.
Oh, great. There's some shots that got passed on the Warhawk there, I'm guessing. Yeah. You know that? Ow. Alright.
Full speed. No
Switch
target.
to cluster. We're going to see if we can take out that Eben Jag. And now you get targeted for
Something
tag.
good.
That might have actually been... Well, you hit me. That was... We did damage his Ultra AC-20 on that Eben Jag, so that was worth it, but... oh, shit. That's evasive gone. And someone brought themselves a missile launcher to the fight. Wow.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Minimal damage, he says.
Systems holding.
Yeah, he's gonna fall over. There's just too much down there.
That shot got past my armor.
Okay.
Commander.
And all the stuff that hasn't been hitting him has been streaking by and hitting the...
That shot went internal.
I should have brought the lighter mechs along. Well, on the other side, on the upside, he just friendly fired on his own unit there.
It's coming apart around me.
Someone lost something down here. I heard an explosion. Who lost what? Yeah, the Vapor Eagle got hit from behind. Friendly fire ain't. I will take that right now. Mech Warrior, you're in a really kind of awkward position. I don't want you to be out and exposed. But you kind of are. Okay, so we got an Executioner down there we gotta worry about. You've got a front shot from there. Excellent side shots. Right side shot. Nice ferret that's been shot up. Bad side shot in the ferret there. Got a better chance of landing shots in the crits here. Let's take it.
Let's see what you got.
Bastard's got AMS. Would you guys stop going after the arm on this mech? These missed shots are proving to be exceptionally
Reporting.
accurate, I might point out. Just saying.
Yes, Commander.
Little fishy, wouldn't you say? And land a Gauss rifle with a good hit here. Eben Jag is falling apart. try landing a shot on the ice fair, because if I can nail that with a heavy Gauss rifle shot, that'll rip that clean apart. I mean, it's only an engine in there, and it does blast off the medium and the small laser. The ATM-9 launcher is the problem. High explosives is what he's packing right now. 82% chance. Let's see what else we got here. A 94 on the Mars. 82. Wow, I'm not going to have much help here off of that. ATM-3 in the heavy medium laser, or the Evan Jagged at 94%. And pretty much guaranteed to rip through that neck.
Certainly. Scored a critical hit.
Can't let him have that Ultra AC-20. Having enough trouble down here already.
This isn't looking too good.
Yeah, well, Wolf, I can't do anything to help you right now, unfortunately.
Ha! Barely hit me.
God almighty, that is being nibbled to death by ducks over here. Harvester, what can you do? We're clustered up on a hill, which is not ideal. Don't have jump jets, otherwise I'd jump over here or jump down. This is a really bad spot to be in, because you're all manner of exposed from here. This is side shot on. And I could call shot and drill in even more. I need something off this field. That is effectively almost a demolisher right there. How much armor you got on that front arc? Bad. 148. We could potentially chew through it. Need these off the field. Because if I get hit with those 20s, we're in trouble. Alright, one down.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Plus, I need to start taking stuff out to burn initiative back faster. Okay, that's bad.
That was a nasty hit.
That's exposed engine both sides.
Commander.
What can I do to help you out? Not much.
Regain stance, Commander.
Shit, already blown halfway through there. Get him out of there.
On my way. Double time.
And while you're at it, since you can't contribute anything that way, you know, lock on that executioner. Or hang on. Yeah, the Ultra AC-20. Hell yeah. Lock him up.
Got a sensor lock.
I'm a priority target on that. Son of a bitch. Moved and then locks me back in return. Mm-hmm.
Internal structure damage.
Jesus. Let me guess. The arm again? No, somehow you're bypass. Someone's got to have a silver bullet Gauss rifle down here, because they're bypassing the armor and going directly internal. What's the deal here? Either that or someone's somehow flinging around armor-piercing ammo somewhere. And damned if I know who it is.
Ready for orders.
Floppy, I need you off that hill down in this area because you're nice and
Double
sheltered.
time. Let's go.
And because you have a lovely shot here. I hope you can take.
Engaging with target.
Start working that Mars assault vehicle down.
Enemy flanking.
On armor. Hold out.
Commander.
You've got jump jets, Mech Warrior. I need you down here.
Firing jump jet.
We gotta start flanking these guys. Switch off cluster to slug.
Firing full complement.
internal and tag marked. And now he's
I'm
just
being
turned his
flanked.
bad side away.
My armor's getting ripped off.
I've got to get down there and take that carrier out.
My internals are taken. Oh, it's on now.
I don't know what the hell that vehicle is sporting down there, but it's got to be clan ATMs and a lot of them. Or not clan ATMs, LRMs.
Damage is light.
Jesus, they are just ripping me apart here. This is a 3-head difficulty mission, I might add. I mean, this is... wow. This is just... evil. These guys aren't moving around, but I definitely am having problems getting in to engage them here.
Confirmed.
Test. You don't have jump jets. Get down there. You're going to take a lot of fire this turn. But you've got the evasive to do it. Oh my god, no wonder I'm getting fucking pummeled. Holy shit. That is goddamn ridiculous. Alright, new top priority target. Switch the fall of the leader missiles.
Engage target.
And apparently I turned off the... It would be nice if they could figure out a way to do the targeting switch without making it so you could accidentally turn the weapon off. Dang it.
Reporting.
That was a perfect opportunity on that shot. You have to run you down here. I need to engage at ground level. And I need to take that ice ferret out because there's... Actually, no, that's the executioner. Could take out that vapor even. 125 points is not going to wipe out the armor, though. Not going to take anything off, so never mind on the vapor even. What else do I have for targets down here? Ice ferret, and you are a crunchier target as a result. Take the ice ferret, and that torso will rip through it. A good chunk of it.
He's going down. Reporting. Critical hit.
Systems holding.
The problem is not the system's holding. The problem is I'm losing my maneuverability options here. They're hammering me down with enough hits that I'm losing speed effectively. And I need to...
Yes, Commander.
As much as I hate to say blitzkrieg, that's kind of what I need to do. Get in the back.
Roger.
Got LRMs. Priority target.
Confirmed.
Let's see, as much as I can hit that Puma, still try to take another mech down if I can too.
Waiting for orders.
We're in... Why did they always manage to pick the Warhawk that doesn't have long-range fire capabilities? There's no real good safe move here. If I lose the torso and I've taken engine Chris elsewhere, I'm probably going to lose the mech. But if I lose the mech and it's not likely the mech wearer is going to live. But I can't keep my back turned another turn. I need to get this thing's weapon firepower moving somehow. Just need a way to do it without... Alright, I'm in partial cover for a lot of units down here right now, according to the purple lines.
On my way.
And if it lets me get some shots off downrange, so be it.
Taking the shot.
Got him. Okay.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That's a lot of nastiness off the field. Now let's see what else we can do with what we've got left. Floppy, you're going in there.
Roger. Full speed.
We got a block line of sight on the Vapor Eagle. No line of sight on the whatchamacallit. I turned the rocket launcher on. You're an 84% chance to hit that Mars assault vehicle right now. Or I could go after that Timberwolf, pristine, but that's a lousy shot. A much better shot on the Vapor Eagle. You're in cover. Probably wouldn't use the rocket launcher on that because the Ultra AC-2 would do enough. Or I go after the Ice Ferret, which is kind of the low item on the totem pole. Not that an ATM-9 launcher can really be ignored, but I'd feel better doing a called shot if I were going to do that. But isn't there an AMS system down here on the field somewhere? Take a look at it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Damn. I've got missile launchers. I just can't actually.
I'm taking internal damage.
It's going to be a race to see if I can dump the ammo off it before I
Waiting
lose
for
it.
orders.
Executioner, I need you moving forward. This is a really sucky battlefield down here where I'm going into, unfortunately. But I'm also able to get down here and not take quite as much melee
Roger
damage.
that.
It might
No
be worth
shooting,
it.
Just running.
Slug damage, tag unit, executioner from a side arc shot, hit the torso.
Firing.
Damn, these tanks that they've got along with them. Ow, that's a hurt. He's about to get knocked down. And there's a demolisher in the backfield. Jesus. It's a clan demolisher. That's twin 20x, twin cluster 20s. If that thing hits any of my mechs with an open wound right now, that's going to be insta-death. It is going to manage to pop all the systems in there. What the ever-loving hell? On a 3-head mission. This is worse damage than I was taking even on that 4-head one earlier tonight.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Let's continue to do what I can here. I've got blocked line of sights and all that down here, so hopefully that'll help save me a little bit. Wrong side, but I can force it around to the front. Just a lot of armor in front, but if I hit with one heavy Gauss rifle, that will help take it out. But I've got pulse lasers. I would love to put those to use right now if I could. I just can't. Sit on that Mars. He's got LRM-15s. It's cluster scale damage.
Target acquired and locked in.
Well, one of his clusters is gone.
Solid
No, actually,
connection on
his cluster is gone. He's still got the rest of the missiles, unfortunately. Hopefully, pushing with these 4 mechs is going. It seems like they're pulling back a little bit now. So, if I can get in here and try to take this hill and hold it, I might buy enough time for these units up on the hill to stay in position and fire long range.
Ready to rock.
So maybe that's what I need to do, is just keep driving forward here, as crazy and insane as this is. Charging a clan position head on like this. But that's just suicide going into there. Yeah, I need to buy the terrain to do what we need to do here. That's a lot of indirect fire there, but still some direct fire shots.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm doing this with pulses, so that should help. The Evan Jag is pretty good hit chance. Vapor Eagle's also a good shot, too. Not much left on that mech. If I can knock out the ammo, he's going to be forced into melee. Got a partial on the Mars. But split shot. Split shot. That's how we're going to bolt this. 3 targets. All right. I want the medium pulses against target A, which is going to be the tank. I want the PPC against the Eben or you. Let's take the PPC against the Vapor Eagle and the LRM-20 at point blank range. And you know what? We're going to use the Swarm because I have a chance of hitting across multiple units.
I'm on him.
No penetration. Hit the armored side. On the other hand, the Swarm, even though it backfired and hit me, took out the tank. Okay, we still got a launcher out there we got to deal with.
Light damage, Commander.
It's light damage, but that's not something we'll be dealing with. It's that 60-ton vehicle over there. Way to go, AMS! Not that it hit anything, but nothing actually hit the unit anyways. Overheating, and the only place I have to move you is into the fire. You have no cover, little to no cover to take advantage of up here. You have no jump jets to work with. But I can move you down low into position where you're not going to get hit with something immediately. And if you want to shoot at me, you've got to get in my arc. Drop a ER large laser. I'll keep from overheating.
Locked on.
Timberwolf's closing in. Could have been worse. But that's a lot of armor we just lost on the arm there.
Waiting for orders.
Harvester. Do what you can. I have to keep you on move only because you've taken way too much range
Moving to
damage.
position.
But as a result, don't have a multi-shot. Gonna open up on the Timberwolf. Open up on the Direwolf. That Direwolf is definitely a threat right now. All those pulse lasers that I'm walking into. Got a code. That's an Ultra AC 10 Streak 4. Got the front Ice Ferret, which we don't have enough to take down. Not with that nod. Executioner in the backfield. Piercing Gauss. There's our nasty target we want to get rid of.
Roger that.
We need that Gauss rifle down, not to mention he's got AMS as well, which for some reason didn't fire. We need to shut that Gauss rifle down, otherwise we are really in trouble. The Gauss rifle and whatever's still firing missiles from downrange, which I can't see just yet,
That
unfortunately.
shot got past my armor.
Well, he's got a silver bullet Gauss rifle, or piercing Gauss rifle. I can't do anything about that,
Not
Mech
much
Warrior.
armor left in that location.
Do what you can.
Yes, Commander.
In fact, you know what? Claim the high ground.
Got it.
Find that tank. Swarm carrier. Hit the bastard. Slug missile ammo. Yep, or slug AMS.
Affirmative.
But you can. Get him, get him, get him, get him. He's exposed. You can't take another 20 barrage. Shit, I'm not going to be able to take much of any barrage on that mech. Holy crap. They are tearing through the Marauders like tissue
Orders?
paper right now.
Let's move. Aye, aye.
Damn. Oh, hang on. Ear ammo explosion.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Not enough to take him out of the fight. So he's going to be stuck on his swarm missiles, unfortunately, because that was ER ammo we only took out. So this is the gamble, because I'm going to be coming in here with a cluster autocannon shooting on me now. And a Timberwolf about to potentially take a back shot. Just have to do what we can. Nice, nice.
Yup.
Test. What can you do for me, man?
I got you.
Alright, I'm gonna need another one of your fabulous multi-shots here. We got a decent setup here for 2 shots. Send the 20 down long range. Or no, yeah, 20 down long range. Keep the medium pulses on the mech in front of you. Odds downrange, 90. Yeah, about the same. Okay, keep the PPCs on you, because I'm hoping for the 20s to knock out... We follow the leader on that one. Actually, you know what? You got some targets around you. Let's cluster them. Swarm them. You got the PPC to try to hit that Timberwolf and knock its sensors for a loop, so...
Split and fire.
God dang, what the hell is that tank made out of? Thing is surviving everything I'm throwing at it. Oh, a flamer. Oh no.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Paradise, you're in some serious trouble here, and stability shots are damage is not helping. Get over here.
Move order received.
Nice ferret. I don't have split shot. I want to take out that carrier, but...
Firing.
Ah, should have called shot that. Good news is he's still firing
I'm
swarms,
showing minor damage.
and I think he's hurting
They've
himself.
got a lock on me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Someone down there's got an active probe on that carrier? What? Oh. Alright.
Standing by.
That's going to hurt things quite a bit. Warhawk. This is a really bad thing to do with you right now. I can't say how bad of an idea this is. Called shot. Ferret. Center torso. Don't need much to hit. You're still a crappy as all hell shot.
Engaging. Target.
Alright.
Target neutralized.
So I need to take these guys down without leaving melee brawlers out here if I can. Damn!
Oh, that hit me.
That's not
I
good.
lost a weapon.
Lost more than that.
Commander,
One engine hit away from a no-go.
affirmative.
Get a shot on that damn launcher. Got a shot on that damn Vapor Eagle, and that's it. And the overheat is going to kill me here because I had to go through the fire to get it. Carrier.
Target acquired.
Alright. Holy
Reporting
shit, he had a TTS
enemy
missile
vehicle.
+3 on that thing. What in God's name was I supposed to do with that in an LRM-20 swarm equipped unit? Holy shit. No wonder he's ripping me to shreds with that particular tank. A 3-head mission and you're throwing a TTS-3 equipped system? Whew. All right. Well, the good news is the Demolisher is using his opportunity to sensor lock instead of
Commander.
fire off his clusters. God knows why. Do I want to get into the backfield of these guys or not?
Waiting for orders.
Floppy's got jump jets. Might as well be using them, right? I still have that missile launcher. Can I get a back shot on anyone with that? Preferably not a mech that hasn't been damaged badly. I've got a back shot on the Eben Jag over there if I want to take it. Or I could just go all out against that Fury Command Tank. Carry the Direwolf. Doing this is ridiculous. I'm putting twin AC-20s into my back, but as far as taking on the rear shot on a Demolisher and taking that out, since we've also seen he's doing sensor locks on people, probably worth it. But then again, rear shot on a Direwolf. That makes us a serious threat. All right, let's roll the dice.
Understood.
Rocket launcher
Moving
online. Back shot Direwolf. Center torso. Screw the heat. Get it all.
Firing on rear arc. I hope we can salvage that. My flamer is empty.
And your heat bar is full. All right, let's see if we can exploit this now. Let's go in and watch our back here.
No shooting, just running.
Some fire, whatever. Slug ammo, throw everything at it.
Got it.
Hell yes.
All right. Now, at this point, any enemy opposing force in real life would probably be getting a little kind of scrambled up right now and a mild little tinge of panic because now I've got mechs running around in the backfield. And the downside is, what I've got left is mostly shot up trying to provide long-range support and hoping they don't get noticed. And these units are going to be taking some serious fire, and all of them are clan mechs, so their melee skills against tanks suck.
Confirmed.
Nothing I've got down here, save for the Marauder that's nearly blasted itself to pieces, is going to really be of much use. We've got a Timberwolf that I could get behind. We've got a Vapor Eagle over there. We've got the Eben Jag over here. The Eben Jag has just about had it on its legs. Not so much the center. Vapor Eagle, I could vaporize through the center in no time. Timberwolf is untouched and has 3 medium pulse lasers, while that Executioner is only rocking heavy large laser. It's going to be less accurate, the AC-20. He, believe it or not, is not as bad of a threat. And neither is that Eben Jag. The real threat's the Timberwolf right now. And anything that's still armed with medium pulse lasers, like that Coup, will need to be worked on. Piercing Gauss rifle on the Fury tank, but I've got 2 mechs that are now primed to take that. The Demolisher, because the medium pulse lasers it's got. But I can get into a rear shot on that Timberwolf. Just can't do it from cover. Alright, this is gonna suck.
10-4.
Switch to follow the leaders. Center torso, take it.
Locking off. All weapons.
Got him. Okay.
Target down.
We're doing better. It's just a case of, am I going to lose that Marauder right now? I have to keep your left torso away from everything, and you're also probably very low. No, you're out of... your Gauss is completely dead.
Awaiting orders.
No ammo left. Why did I stick all the ammo in that torso location? Oh yeah, because there's nothing else there that could blow up. Eben Jag. I have to hit you from the right leg to knock you out, and I need to keep my left torso away from everything else in this battlefield. Otherwise, I am going to lose that mech. Torso, if I get behind him, I am going to be spinning the left torso right where I don't want it to be. Can I melee you? Because that will keep the right torso facing downfield. Granted, at this point, a rear shot's going to screw me over just as bad, too. So is not having any modifier, but are on a hillside that's blocking a lot of line of sight. It's less than ideal, but I might take out the leg if I do it this way, and it's 80 points of damage versus the 70 I can do with the pulse lasers. Directing it towards that leg is not going to help. What other options do I have in here? Okay, let's talk this through. We've got the Vapor Eagle over here. I could try for a rear attack on that. With 20 points left, odds are pretty good. I can also get you into the woods. Downside, full frontal target. Most common place it's going to hit is center torso. Which is probably going to happen anyways, because if you hit from the left side, you still have a chance of hitting that torso location. But I might knock out Vapor Eagle, and I have a called shot. I do have sure footing. So I will be gaining entrenched by doing this. And potentially taking some heat off these guys. So this is going to possibly kill Paradise, but of all my options, that's a pretty decent one. On to other options. I could charge the Executioner. Downside, right side shot on that is not great. And I can... That is a rear target shot on him? Or no, is he facing... Oh no, he's facing forward. We don't want to do that. We would want to be... That would put the right torso, which still has armor, towards him. Rear arc shot, can I internal? Believe it or not, I can internal on the center torso easier with him. That's kind of weird. Pulse lasers have the best chance of getting through, but I might also be able to... I can melee him from the back. So that's 80 points into any given location, so I'm going to guarantee an internal if I hit that. These are crappy shots all around, so... Fuck it.
As you wish. Locked on for physical attack.
Center torso, rear exposed.
Watch the flank.
Trying to give him what cover I can, but that's not going to be a lot left. Harvester.
Orders.
With Warhawk's not really suited to what I'm asking it to do either. Jump jets, no direct fire. Could target the Demolisher, could go into the flames, which I don't want to do with an overheated mech. This will... I can protect the flank a little bit here. Not very great, but...
Acknowledged.
So how many heat sinks have I lost here? Oh god, no wonder I'm melting. Take the leg.
Roger that. Critical hit coming.
No evasive, he's down. Means he's going to be an easier shot for my mech warriors who have to hide the way back because of their damage.
Receiving you.
Namely, the Warhawk. Flames to get there, so he'll overheat a little bit. know where I can go through here, because... Damn the forest fires. 3 evasion.
Aye, aye.
It's my best place to shoot from. Heat sinks have I lost in this mech? Just one. Wow. Alright, let's not fire the LRM. Switch to the laser weapon. Switch to the ER medium laser weapon. It's 30 points. I need exactly 30 to take that leg and knock him out.
Target confirmed.
And you missed.
Damn it.
Should have thrown another damn weapon on. Alright. There we go. That's the Marauder down.
Wasn't good.
Oh, it just said engine destroyed. So... Shot. Come on, Marauder. Hang in there. Oh, God.
Battle mech down.
Yeah, there's no way he's surviving that. Demolisher point blank? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry. No mech is going to survive that
Light
one.
damage. Holding firm.
You are splitting your fire all over the damn place, and it's pissing me off. That's the next thing that's got to go down.
Standing by.
An executioner. You're loose in the backfield, but no. The next thing that's got to go down is that stupid piercing laser. Which side is weak? Right side. I'm firing on your left. I can get into your left arc. I don't have a called shot,
it.
though.
Acknowledge.
You can, mech warriors.
Ready for orders.
Get that tank down.
Let's move.
Drop the double shot. Sucks, but...
On it.
Damn. Some front shots would be really helpful at that point. The good news is I've forced them back out of the fight. They're not able to shoot at the units downfield, but I'm running out of units downfield now. Case in point,
I have
that was
no weapon.
my last tactical option, Captain. All right, I'm initiating the coal protocol.
Yes, Commander.
Who's left? You're a Marauder. Use your inner sphere mech, which means you can stomp.
Confirmed.
For what good it's going to do me, but it's your only option left. I can't jump with him. And if I'm lucky, his own streak fire is going to help me out.
Internal structure damage.
Nothing I can do for you, Mech Warrior. You're on your own. Yes, please keep firing your swarm LRMs. By all means, you're doing more damage to yourself than me. All right, the overheat on you is still bad enough that I need to back off. And please finish off that mech. Not fire the heavy small laser. That thing is massive overheat. All right, legs going on that.
Target eliminated.
Basically, I just need to stop,
Orders.
take down his heat sink units effectively here. Position. Someone, because you're the executioner, you've got a wide open hole in your back. Get you up here on this hill. Will be exposed as all hell, but that is a rear shot.
Affirmative.
Exposed as all hell with no evasive, no damage reduction. But you've got a cold shot. Take it out.
Firing at enemy system. Tango down.
No mercy. What did that much damage was a bunch of swarm LRM carriers. There was a LRM, tank armed with the better part of like 4 Swarm 20s.
BattleTech.
And we've got a tank with a piercing Gauss rifle out here. Oh, that tank with the Swarm 20s also had a TTS +3 system on it. 3 pluses. And yeah, basically just a bunch of units that are absolutely having their way with me right now on the battlefield. On a 3-head mission. And I have sent down an assault lance. No, almost reinforced assault lance, frankly. Also, 2 of these carriers, if I remember right, with the LR-20s here. This is one of the ones we already got. So this is one that I have to take out. We've got the this guy over here who's got an Ultra who's just been hiding half the time. We've got this guy down here with a piercing Gauss rifle. So he's bypassing and doing internal structure damage every time he hits something. And he is managing to somehow survive a miraculous amount of fire. Annoying amount of fire, I should say. I think I gotta take you out because you're still swarming the hell out of everything. I need to move for evasives.
Confirmed.
Chuck it in his backside. And I'm just having the absolute worst luck in taking out units, too. Now that I've
Commander?
lost the Marauder, I'm not regenerating as much, of my, whatchamacallit. Right, rear armor, and the only place this thing still has armor. Around to your side. And also, the other problem is the deployment range was right here. I've been clustered on this ridge for... it was clustered in there with Swarm coming after me. That was not very good. Damn. It's still in your rear arm. Got that other carrier out there pumping AC-20s full of everything. Do what I can. Bring the double pump back on. Take a mirror laser offline to keep the heat down. Let's take the one that's not as accurate.
Copy that.
Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me.
Damage critical.
This is just fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, this is not a 3-head mission. I am getting wiped. I am dropping assault mechs like hell right now because of what's going on. That side can't have the left side. Still need to burn off a little bit of heat. Keep the heavy laser on though.
Coordinates received.
Oh, come on. Hit the back with that small laser. There you go. 12 points left in his rear. I mean, say what you will about this mod pack. They definitely have made vehicles a serious threat. Yeah, and the worst part is even though he's swarming himself, it's still not managing to take himself out. You know, all I need is a couple swarms hitting the right
Waiting for
spot.
orders.
But yeah, Warhawk's been screwed dancing around on the ridge basically this entire time. Trying to get any sort of fire support in here that I can, but... This is okay, finally crew
I think I
compartment.
hit something good.
You see that it literally took critting all 3 sides of that thing to finally take it down? And the executioner's gonna fall down.
Blown past.
Yep. Because again, armor piercing Gauss rifle.
I'm
Standing by.
Man. Because I can't take this shit down fast enough. I literally can't. There is no way for me to do it. Carrier, coup. What do I want? I've got a Jade Falcon carrier down there throwing AC-20s. You're throwing Swarm 20s. You've got pulse lasers, which is not helping. Not to mention that double pump AC, which absolutely just screwed me over. Versus you.
Orders?
Right side. Man, this one's gonna... I'm glad this is one of the last missions I have on this planet right now, because, yeah.
On the move.
Get behind cover. Throw the kitchen sink at him, please.
Acknowledge.
And the mechs that have survived so far have taken enough
Reporting.
serious damage that
Enemy
the
eliminated.
I've lost so many heat
Let's do
sinks on
this.
them. I can't do anything with it. So I'm having to ride the heat curve much more sharper than usual. Let's pull you back somewhere where you're not going to be in line of sight of everything, but still have a shot. That stuff's just going to get my... The problem is these guys are so flipping fast. And no matter where I go, someone is going to get my back arc again. So it look like that would be a frontal shot. I can get him, but it's going to cost me this mech. Because I'll get double AC'd in the back for sure. Unless I do that. I have partial cover from you, but that's a pulse laser. You're moving enough. That was a clan pulse laser. Doesn't really care if you're moving enough. It's just... Yeah, and there I got an AC-20 in the back. Have jump jets, though. And he does have to get through force to do so.
Jumping.
It's the best option I can give, and I can just hope something hits the side on that.
Roger.
Come on.
Critical hit, Commander.
Hot damn, let's do this.
And because the vehicles are all protected by clan case, it doesn't matter whether I'm hitting armor on them. It's still... Look at that. That's ridiculous. Spreading out enough armor damage here that there's no way I can actually take it out quickly. And now I've been tag marked.
Reporting minimal damage.
That's okay. He's got the least amount of, or best amount of armor right now for however long it's gonna last. If I redirect a mech up to try to take out that AC-20 tank.
I'm here.
Because at this point, all of the mechs are down on the opposing side. I think. I can't tell because it's not showing me any of their chevrons there. I've got, let's see, 60%, so 2 mechs and 2 units and 1 unit, so 3 tanks. Yeah, this is the last of it. Oh, man, has this been a...
Roger.
shot. Turret.
Roger.
Ah! Are you kidding me? Called shot point blank range against a unit that has no evasives, and you can't even hit that. And Harvester's not exactly a slouch. In fact, she's got everything for tactics to have the called shot mastery trait. I am getting...
Commander.
Or not, no, that wasn't Harvester. Never mind. That was... who's in that one? Who's in that Mech Warrior? Wolf. Okay, yeah, you're not quite as good of one. Alright. Open it up. I can't split shot. Send a hell of a lot of fire down your way. There. Alright. AC-20s are out of action.
One for the scrap heap.
What's up,
Which means
boss?
I can redirect Floppy downrange, but she's overheating. A modest shot, but I haven't engaged the coup yet at all. It's pristine armor versus the carrier. Switch to single shot because your next shot is going to run out of ammo. And it's really a ridiculous place to have to do this, but frankly, overkill has not really been working well on this map, so...
Locked on. Rear armor.
Case in point, 98.4% chance to hit with that AC-20, and it slammed into the hillside. Oh, I am being so robbed tonight with this mission. Wow.
Commander.
I'm going to get it, but it is costing me an arm and a leg, literally.
Affirmative.
Called shot, center or rear armor. 99.1 chance to hit.
Alpha strike. Target's taken a critical
And
hit.
watch, he's going to get to go and he's going to circle around behind me. Yep.
Watch the flank.
And apparently they're all like master tacticians. So, pretty sure actually you are. No, you're a scout. So you probably just have really good. Let's see if it actually shows me the pilot details, but it doesn't. Oh man. Vehicle speed reduced by 90%. It still manages to circle around me. One of the more
Yes, Commander.
effective units that I've got at being able to do this. Warhawk is going to take forever to get over there. Let's just see if... Yeah, maybe I can get
Got
this
the
way.
angle.
Oh, thank God.
Vehicle
Wow.
trashed.
Oh my God.
Mission successful.
A 3-head mission that utterly gutted 2 of my mechs, seriously wounded every single other one. There is nothing coming back from this battlefield that does not have some major internal damage going on. Comstar, if I didn't know any better, I would say you kind of led me into that mission with the intent to kill my unit. I'm thinking right there, from an RP perspective, I'd blacklist the bastards at this point. I'm sorry, that... I will certainly help in the fight against the clans to help keep the Lyran Commonwealth safe, but no, not with Comstar on the side. We will not work with them again after this mission. God damn it. No, I'm sorry, the Executioner came back fine. Floppy somehow got through that whole thing, including a completely reckless charge into the enemy line of the enemy lines, and somehow escaped with almost all of her armor intact. But this is ridiculous. How bad were we hit? We've lost an ER large laser, a double heat sink. Half the weapon systems are damaged. We've got a crit to the Omni-Mech. Point on that. Somehow the Executioner actually got off okay. Well, actually, that's because that rear armor thing was towards the end with the tanks. I've got 3 mech warriors in Hawk right now, not able to fight. The Marauder lost probably just about damn near everything, so that's easily 2 million right there to rebuild. The Heavy Gauss Rifle somehow survived, presumably. But, God, all of the Heavy Gauss ammo's gone. So, I have to go back to the Inner Sphere at this point. I bought extra, but I didn't buy that much extra. The Warhawk suffered hits to damn near everything. That's why that's why this mech was overheating. E-cooling, the heatsink kit, the XL engine. Engine hits for more heat generation, another engine hit for more heat, plus 2 double heat sinks gone. So that's why we're overheating. The engine hits generate extra heat. The Hellbringer, just center torso gone, cored completely. Ah, man. So it's entirely possible the Hellbringer and the Marauder are not coming back. Because those are both center torso destruction. Which Marauder was that? That's the 5S, though. I can replace the 5S. The 5X is the rare one I've got right now. How bad was it? I mean, and as far as what we get back out of this mission, it's not worth it. Well, let's see. We've got a Ebon Jag. I've got 1 point on those. We've got an Executioner, but only 1 chunk. I've got 2. Timberwolf, I don't have anything of. Vapor Eagle, I have 1 chunk of. And that's it for mech parts, aside from a Direwolf Prime, aka a Daishi. Which, while I would love to have, man, so not worth it. I mean, even the salvage off of this is not great. Aside from the piercing Gauss rifle, if I want to do that. But frankly, the clan Gauss rifles do more damage. But that is nice having the structural damage. Honestly, that is kind of... And you're right when you guys are saying in chat, who came up with that? Oh, God, yes. This is the danger of what happens when all these optional all the optional extra rules get officially implemented in the game. This is why MaxTech was an extra add-on and not part of the core rules. Alright, well, I know I'm at least going to be down the XL engine on the Marauder, so there's something to be said for potentially grabbing that. All the head stuff that I have would be lost. Parafibrous I think I'm okay on. We lost so many double heat sinks, but I should be good there. I should get another mask because I know I've lost one of those. Turnabout is fair play, actually. You want to do that? Fine. And drop shit like that in my lap. 1 ton for a +3 missile accuracy. Bring it on, game. I'm gonna dish it back to you in spades. Not even a single mech south. Here's the part I really love. That's telling me I lost one of my mechs right there. I just got a heavy Gauss rifle. There were no clan units on that field equipped with a heavy Gauss rifle. I'm salvaging my own unit at that point. So somewhere out there I've lost something. Which mech was it? Game. Come on. Trust me, game. Don't worry. I'm not going to be launching another mission because I got to put all these units in the mech bay and get them fixed. Yang legitimately has a reason to scream this time. Man. If I didn't have assault mechs on that mission, if I had gone down... I mean, remember, I went down only 1 mech short of my drop limit on a 3-head mission. If I had gone down there substituting in 1 more mech, it wouldn't have made enough of a difference. If anything, that absolutely just proved the value of having jump jets, because if I could have gotten off of that hill while everything was bombarding me short range and not being able to get close to them, that probably would have changed the mission right there. Yeah, Marauder's gone. So that's why I salvaged the Gauss rifle off of it. Wow. Oh, the assault is high on that one right now. I should have gone for the direwolf part. I didn't realize I had 4 or 5 parts. Damn it. Nothing else that I can stand up right now either. So that's 75 tons permanently out of the bay until I can get something back in place. Alright. Use a simple repair. The Executioner's a simple repair. That wasn't too bad. That was just the internal structure on the back getting used. So you can get done in a day. Everything else is fucked. And not to mention, I already had a TTS Missile 3 on that. Tell me you're the one that's got the... Well, I said I wanted to refit this Warhawk, so let's do it. Now that I have some more missile options, at least. Dear God, look at that. That's just ridiculous. I mean, I actually lucked out here because all of this stuff is internal and it's technically quasi-repairable. 1 ER large laser not able to be fitted. And this... Yeah, that's why I was having so many problems. As soon as I started losing heat sinks and taking engine hits on that, there's no way that mech was going to run cool. Alright, drop the 20. Go back to my 15. It's counterintuitive considering what I've got in this mech for missile capability right now, but 15 LR, 15 LR, and 15. We've got 2 tons per launcher, 1 ton per launcher, 1 ton per launcher. So 2 tons per launcher there, 2 tons per launcher here, and I think it's 4 missiles. What I really want to do, given all that weight that I just saved, let's use it right back up. I've got a TTS-3 system on here. It's about damn time we started using it. What does that do for your heat efficiency? 126 heat. Alright. I know of another little thing I can do to make you happier. Where's my exchanger? Put the exchanger in, drop the ER large laser. Dumping 126 on an Alpha 120. Actually, we can drop the heat. No, because I'd put back lasers for this. Medium laser in the... Where am I going to put it? It should be in an arm. Actually, no, it shouldn't be in an arm. I should have backup weapons somewhere else. Can't put you in a torso. Can't put you in that one. Can't put you in this one because I've used up all the slots. Jeez. This is a downside of the Warhawk, as it does leave you stuck. 2 energy weapons. I have room for 1 more. Damage output 330. Heat efficiency 126 over 118. So same as it was before, but now I've added effectively 10 additional missiles on. Actually, no, more than that. Because we dropped to 20, we added 15. We dropped to 20, added 30. Actually, yes, so 10 additional missiles. And this is also the mech I've got the armored cowl on, too, so... That's why I don't want to... 4 melee accuracy. Extra walk distance, jump distance, plus 2 accuracy with ranged weapons. 4 days to fix that. I'm technically getting a large laser back out of it. Not that I need them 4 extra, but... At least that's a cheap repair. I think the mod pack needs to implement a little bit... I agree the way that they've got the Omnimech chassis set up makes sense from the way that they handle not being able to do things to them, like customize them and everything. That they are fixed as part of the base chassis, but I do kind of think that they need to not make it so that you are effectively repairing something like that for free. That was a little... That does feel a little cheesy to me. Alright. Warhawk number 2. Let's see what we got with you. How bad is it? 2 built-in heat sinks, engine slots, e-cooling, and cores. Like this, I should have to have parts for that. It's... I mean, granted, they're all repair versus these are outright destructions. I don't know if it... Well, let's check something. Let's look at... I have 25 clan double heat sinks. If I tell you to repair it's still 25 double heat sink, so it doesn't draw from my supplies to replace that. It really should if they have a way to do that. This Warhawk also has a heating problem. The small laser is functionally useless. This mech should not be getting into melee range. And yeah. I'm kind of wondering if I could refit the heavy Gauss rifle onto this thing. Yeah, actually, before I do that, how much ammo do I have left for it? It's not bad. I mean, I know I tried this, so I've got 12 tons of weight tied up over here. So I can replace that with 8 tons of ammo and still have 4 tons to throw medium lasers in it. So it'd be a heavy Gauss rifle. Actually, I can even do more than that because it'll be... This would be out. Strip PR large lasers. The damage on this just... It's not good enough. So let's give you that salvaged Gauss rifle back. I'm at least glad I got that. But I do have a piercing Gauss rifle. I probably just don't have any ammo for it. That's the problem. Yeah, no ammo for it. So I have it, but I can't do anything with it. And what good are you? I can't... Oh, that's why I couldn't do it, because it barely fits. Oof. And there's only so many weapons I can mount up on this thing. Not the heavy medium lasers. I really don't want to burn the mech out on that. Yeah, I don't have an... Actually, I might have to. I don't have enough of them. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's just keep refitting. I can refit it to this and then add more stuff as I recover it. It just means I'll have a mech that will be sitting around doing nothing. You got a useless torso here. I can't put anything in the legs, which means this mech, the Warhawks really can't even jump because he can't stick much of anything anywhere useful. Heavy Gauss, heavy Gauss, heavy Gauss, heavy Gauss. So that's 4, 8. We got 16 across the arms, 24. Yep. 4 times 6, 24. So I have 3 extra tons left. Heat efficiency is excellent. Beyond excellent. What is the worst? I kind of want to sort this out. What's the worst thing I can throw in this mech from a heat standpoint right now? Land Gauss rifle or a PPC at 54 heat. Heavy large laser at 54 heat. Except the accuracy sucks on it. Medium pulse at 20. Ultra AC 20, which we don't have enough weight for it. And SRM 6 at 16 heat. PPC or the PPC shotgun, kind of both would apply to it. 7 tons versus 6. I still can't mount any of those up. Not without screwing around that. How many support weapon mounts do I have on this thing? Because remember, the heavy Gauss rifles hit better close up. Because I don't really have enough weight to give it a worthwhile LRM launcher on it. I wouldn't even bother with it at that point. Support. So I've got 3 here that I can mount, and 3 there that I can mount still. Most of. Here are small lasers. I've got 2 heavy small lasers I could throw in. Just from a heat standpoint, how silly can I get? I mean, because we are talking some pretty serious... Or I could go for AMS, honestly, too. That's potentially not a bad idea, thinking about that. Plenty of ammo for it. I can alpha strike with I can melee with this thing and not overheat it right now. What'd you have for starting mechs on that run? Let's pull that. I might be better off with the micro lasers. They're a silly thing to fit on this thing. I've only got 4 of them, but I can cram more of them onto the chassis. So we do that. We have 1.85 tons remaining. Or back out of that change completely and just go AMS. I can stick 1 in each arm. Got a half ton left, so we can fit 0.25. Oh, there's got to be some way I can get this out. Shadowhawk 5K, base game Wolverines, Panther with a... Holy crap, they... Wow. A Merc unit scoring a C3 slave system is kind of ridiculous. And also kind of useless when you don't actually have a C3 master around. That's a slap in the face for you there. Tell you what, let's stick AMS and AMS. I want 1 ton on each, and I'll figure out a way to get 0.35 tons back out of this machine, mech. Which I guess I could do by just dropping around a Gauss rifle and move 1 Gauss rifle set up to there. So if we lose the arms, we don't lose the whole damn kit and caboodle. We still have the mask, we still have the Guardian. And we still have an opportunity because I want to get every damn little thing out of this system that I can do. ER micro lasers. Let's see, 0.375 left. Another ER micro laser. All right. I have eked all possible stuff out of the system I can do. I am hideously wasting my heat efficiency of this mech, but the damage profile is absolutely sucky. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board on that one. Let's drop the weight off of... Let's say I don't carry quite so much of that around and drop the micro lasers. What more can I do for a launcher off of you? Dark launcher it. Need a 2.5 ton launcher. Hey, what do you know? I've got a 2.5 ton launcher here. And I can't put it anywhere but in the arms. This is gonna be interesting. Mo, LRM. Full ton overweight if I do that. Ah, miscalculated. I feel like I'm kind of getting cheated a little bit here off these damage calculations, but can't blame it. Drop the EMS. Go up to 15 at that point. 3.5, yeah. Skip up to 15, but it's still pitiful. That's just wrong. I mean, the heavy Gauss rifle is one of the nastiest weapons in the game. It just feels wrong that it's not able to punch quite well like that. Let's try a different idea here. Let's give you a cluster cannon fit. With, I'd give you an AC5. No, because it'd be over tonnage on that. Or I could go for an Ultra AC10 fit. Damage potential is pretty good there. Pretty high. Heat efficiency is well within reason. You've got the weight to be able to carry all this stuff around. So Ultra AC10s. 3, 1, 2. So I'm a little short in that regards. Ultra AC5s. 3 of those. Okay, tell you what. Pull those out. Let's really mix this sucker up. AC5s. 1, 2, 3 in one arm. Let's move the ammo out of the arms. I've got... Yeah, that's not going to work well. Shit. Alright, don't have enough ammo to do that. As amusing as a triple AC auto AC5 system would be, do I have the most ammo of in here? Well, not cluster 5s. Cluster 10s are my best shot right now. Those are the ones I do have the most of. Alright, cluster 10s it is. Carry around 2 rounds of cluster with each and 1 round of slug. And that's it for that mech. Think of the damage on that. That's pathetic. And we're wasting our heat efficiency. Alright. Strip everything. Let's leave it bare chassis. Get the mask, forget everything. So it'll be a slow mech to start with. Let's give up on everything ballistic at this point and just go energy. What can we build with what we've got left here? Run side pulse lasers, and I can mount a medium pulse in the center torso. Start with. I can switch to a PPC. Actually, no, forget the pulse. The PPC shotgun center torso. Like I said, we've got the heat efficiency for it. Let's... I mean, that right there. Boom. Now I'm up against that level. Holy crap. Because then my next thing that I would be doing would be something like that. Damage is up there. Now the heat's the problem, and I'm already at my limit. And I can't replace the core cooling solution built into it. Can we move the pulse lasers into the side torso? Drop the PPC shotgun. Let's face it, that puts me back on par with where this mech was with the Gauss rifle. 7 tons left. You have to remember I've got these large lasers sitting around too. No, let's give you a center. Something I can work with here. Because if I'm firing the large pulse lasers, I'm in close. So it makes sense to give you a streak system, actually. Because if you're really in that close, then yes, you absolutely should be working with that. There's no point not. On the other hand, are a lot lighter. Which means I can hit more of you. You saw what I was hovering over there, right? A plus 200 chance to deal a critical hit. I gotta say, very tempting. Go with the TDM ammo for the extra crit. I have a half ton of standard ammo that I could fall back on for the other launcher. I'm tempted to even potentially downgrade to an ER large laser instead of the PPCs. Because the heat is a problem now. Oh, that heat is a major problem. Alpha Strike, 216 heat. That's gotta be a record. I think that's the hottest I have ever driven a mech anywhere at that point. Wow. Shoot that thing off and you insta shut down and hope that you don't blow the ammo. Let's go back to the large lasers. Yeah, that'll help it out a little bit. Damage potential is still much higher. You have 382 off of that. It also lets me fit the other thing that I would like to do. Moo ha ha ha. So we got rounds of TDM ammo, and we've got SRM Inferno ammo that we can fire off. Now, mind you, that's all reduction in SRM damage with that. So, to combat that, times when we want to actually work with something useful. Actually, I'm going to move this up to here. Actually, no. Out in... I'll move those out in the arms. Move the lasers back into here. I can't move that one, can I? Too many lasers in that torso. Alright. Then... put it back in... Fine. Try not to put stuff in the arms, 'cause since I'm storing ammo there, I don't want to store the ammo in here as much as I can, because otherwise I'll lose it. I'm a little less worried if I lose this arm, or this torso, because of the ammo in it. I'd rather still operate off of what I've got left here. And I can't put anything in that torso anyways. Clan SRM launchers, I can fit... I could fit an exchanger on here. Actually, the other thing I need to do... Yoink. They are missile systems. You damn well better bet I'm gonna do that. Can't change out the cooling. And I think I used the exchanger on the other mech, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Heavy metal box gave you a fancy... Oh, God. Cicada. My condolences at that point. There's nothing you can do to save that one. That start, if you've gotten the Cicada, really. Put 2 extra heat sinks on here, and I guess it's just what I'm going to have to be happy with. So double heat sink, and double heat sink, or I put the mask back on. Nope, mask puts you way overheat. Or I put the Guardian back on. Except the Guardian still means I'm overheating. Suite. You get... Nope. Okay, I have to have... Pick the advanced... I can carry the targeting computer, interestingly enough, and then I can carry the missile system. I don't exactly know... I mean, I get breaching shot automatically, which kind of works nicely with the large pulses, except nothing I have here is a single system that would ever fire individually. On the other hand, a single large pulse laser to the back of a light mech would be good. A TDM missile to the back of a damaged back of a mech would be even better. Or I switch over to the Artemis, and I could... I'd have to carry Artemis ammo around for that. Artemis and the... these guys are incompatible. Rangefinder, I don't believe I can fit in. 1 extra ton. I could put the Guardian ECM back in. That's about it. But the heat is worrying. Not that throwing another double heat sink in here is going to do much, but... You're still ouch. .168 heat if I fire everything. But your large lasers are optimal at 400. Your SRMs are optimal at 140. And your pulses are optimal at 120. So, realistically speaking, if I'm using this mech, then once you're within your optimal range on your pulses at 380 and, well, in your max range, really, at 380 and 280, you need to switch over to that and switch off the large lasers. So if I'm not firing that's 60 heat, I'm not firing. At that point, the mech will run cool because we're sinking 120 heat. So we're not going to be able to do all that DPS down, but we're going to be able to swap off at ranges and switch it around. And honestly, at that point, maybe what I need to be thinking of, I don't have enough of them, but switching out for mediums instead. The damage reduction to do it, I can switch out to mediums and a medium clan pulse. Or just a third pulse laser. Yeah, because if I do a third pulse laser here, that maxes out my weapons in that torso. The heat efficiency's good, and I've actually saved enough tonnage. Damage is still a decent amount up there, 327. Not as great, but that's enough tonnage to get my Guardian ECM system back in. And a extra heat sink. It's funny, I'm having to actually balance this off in such a way that... Stick those in the arms. I have to balance this whole setup. Save that if it takes that. I'm trying to balance out the heat output, actually, not do the full DPS that I could do. 227 to 36. We are 126 over 138, which is fine because the SRMs are not as likely to get fired until I'm within range. And frankly, the SRMs are probably going to run out of ammo first. Because if I'm running 3 launchers off of 2 tons of TDM ammo, 3 launchers off of 1 half-ton, that's really gonna go fast, honestly. I mean, that's 50 shots on 3 launchers, so 50 divided by 6. Yeah. It's not a lot. I mean, considering every full solid DPS salvo eats up 18, so basically you've got about a little under 3 full rounds of firing off that ammo. Then once you switch over, at that point I'd probably be switching over to the Infernos. Not that 4 extra heat for 2 turns is going to do much against clans, actually. When you're in the world of double heat sinks, Infernos don't really quite do so much. I think what I would find more valuable is to actually swap that for standard ammo. I mean, Infernos are great because I could target the ground instead of firing the force, but that's about it. I think the TDMs and standard ammo, swapping between those two should work. Alright, so yeah, we lose a lot of long-range damage off that as a downside, but gain a pretty good infighter. Go back and just make sure you just repair it all, yep. Since I've been working on that one so long, oh my god, I've spent like, what, 20, 30 minutes refitting 2 mechs right now?
Right.
Let me know in the comments, guys, or if you're watching this after the stream, or if you're watching now. Do you like seeing me go over all these mech designs and kind of explain why I'm doing things the way I'm doing? Because as I go deeper and deeper into this, it gets a little more involved, and I'm a little worried when I'm sitting around for 20, 30 minutes just doing that it's kind of potentially boring. And maybe I just save the major mech refits for after the stream ends. We lost the heatsink kit there. Let's get that fixed right away. Alright, so you lost it. Oh, ow. We lost the improved heat bank off that as well. Do we have an improved indirect fire for you? Or do I just switch over? We're firing primarily a missile mech there. So let's just switch you over to TTS. Let's also drop... Do I have any more swarm ammo? Because I think we have definitely seen the value of the swarm ammo at this point. I don't have any more. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do I refocus you into an LRM? Let's do one thing. Because I want that damn shotgun on one of these mechs. Heat efficiency's better because of that. Well, early game, what you've got with the cicada is something that can actually move quicker, but once you start going up against clans with the cicada, and you start getting these pulse lasers in, 3 evasion pips, that's no bueno. If I'm going to outfit this thing, the Hellbringer kind of needs to have good stuff running in. It needs to be outfitted as a proper LRM mech if we're going to do this. If I'm going to actually use a missile TTS +3 on this thing. So let's actually split the difference here. Because I can run some streaks on this. What, 2? Half ton. A ton of that with a streak ammo. So you're not going to be firing unless you can absolutely. PPC shotgun in the right arm, LRM 20, and I need to replace the ammo on that. That would have been embarrassing to go into battle and not have any left. Overall reduction in damage can bring back 1 pulse laser. Overweight. And don't want to drop your LRMs down, but cooling's balanced out perfectly. Maybe on this one. Let's see. Can't put any weapons in, so these should really be in the torso. Jump jets on the Hellbringer would actually be nice while I'm doing a refit. Let's talk that. Let's move the heat sinks up out of the legs. Just so I can fit 4 on the floor here. I can fit a 5th, but I'd have to move a heat sink out of the center torso, so that's a no-bueno. Or I move that heat sink up. I like my jump jets at the bottom of the whatchamacallit. Put your Guardian ECM back in, because you could really use that. Could throw a mask on the unit, too. Alright, move the heat sink over there. I guess we're not putting much in the way of weapons here. Masks, you're faster now. Missile system and view comp suite. Nope. It's either that or the missiles. Alright. But I can do the advanced TARCOM too, so that way I get breaching shot on the 20 if I fire it off. Ooh, I like that combo. That's staying. And I was going to put something in that center torso, and I can't remember what the hell it was now. Help me out here, guys. Read my mind. LRM 20. Because the problem is you're not very heat efficient. Or not heat efficient. That back. Or switch over to pulses in the arms again. There's not enough damage off this mech now. It's nice and fast. It's low on heat. It's jump capable, which is a huge... Oh, that's what I was going to put the jump jets in there. Jump jets! Come back here. Get in there. Okay, we're over tonnage, but we can drop some heat sinks now. Get back under it. Have support capability. Support's not going to give me enough to make up for it. There's no half-ton mainline weapons. Or we do the same thing that we've been doing with the other mechs and drop down our LRMs. So instead of the 20, swap to a 15. Lighter weight. Got 2 tons left to play with, so I could add another pulse laser back in. Because I should have some of those sitting around, I hope, still. Medium pulse, 1 more. In that torso, please. Heat rating, still efficient. I can do a little more damage if I want to then, huh? That pulse laser in the arm. Drop a medium laser in and drop a heat sink. 107. Damage is still crappy. Wow. I am getting murdered here. The Hellbringer is proving to be a very difficult beast to refit. Alright, what if we dual up the launchers? Okay, we're doing a bit better there. Switch to ammo. Get me my LRM ammo. Not a lot of it. Switch back to medium pulse in that arm. Heat levels. Beyond good. Drop and jump. A heat sink. Put another pulse laser back in. Half a ton overweight. Dang it. Quickest way to get that half ton back would be to yank a jump jet and find something else to put in. You know, do something like a clan tag on it, honestly. Or the alternative would be to throw AMS in it. Strip out the... I mean, the mask is kind of not really needed. That's... Because that would also drop the weapons heat a little bit. 3 tons freed up. Okay, better. 3.5 tons left. What can I get for 3.5 tons? I think another missile launcher, honestly. 3.5 for a 10? 2.5 for a 10. And the additional ton of ammo. That actually works. So I can give you that. Or at that point, I could just go back and put the flipping 20 back in over here. And then maybe double up on a 15 on the side. Or another 20. 5 tons for that with... Damage profile is good, but the heat is... dead on. Already an E-cooling +3, too. Can't change that. But... I don't want to run this thing in range. This is designed to sit back and... If I'm only carrying 1 ton of ammo per launcher, then it makes more sense to keep that this way. Maybe a half ton over here, but I'll fix that in a moment. Less point to having this because there's no recoil on any of the weapons here, so we can strip the TARCOM out of it. What do I want? TTS indirect. This is going to interfere with the missiles. Can't carry that in there, right? Yeah. Direct interference. Okay. Put that back. A simple, tiny little half ton. So I just got to give it a heat sink for it. That one into the center torso. So now I can take engine or destruction of that, and we still have the heat sink there pumping. Now I'm back to the what can I put on this thing for a half ton? Essentially, actually, this is kind of fitting the role for heavy cavalry. Hear me out on this, because this is kind of the mech that you would have. It's a fire support mech, but it's also there that if a light mech breaks through the lines, basically, and starts harassing the fire support mechs, it can switch roles and go over to hitting with the pulse lasers, and it's got a much better chance of hitting as a result. Which is why I'm thinking the next thing to add, to polish it off, except I need another half ton off this thing. Ah. It would have been a pulse laser. I can give you a micro pulse laser. How's that sound, game? It's unlikely we'll ever use it, but we have recovered the original damage. We've recovered the original damage capacity, so we've effectively replaced a PPC here at this point. We're still relatively heat neutral. I mean, again, if I'm going in and I'm at the point where I'm having to fire off the LRMs, I've probably been damaged already. In fact, what I should do... no, I'd like that pulse laser back. I just need to move some stuff around. You can go in the arm. I want to do that. It's going to be less accurate with them not in the arms, but the arm is now a giant meat shield, essentially. Because I can't put them in the center torso, unfortunately. There's no weapon slots. It's as safe as I can make the lasers. Granted, if I lose a torso, I'm screwed anyways, but if I lose a torso on an Omni-Mech, I'm screwed even more, so... Tonnage matches up. Armor's still fine. At least we're replicating the damage, and we're making better use of our missile TTS that we've got. It's fine. Yang will... Okay, fine. He won't fix everything. Can you just make sure we're repairing everything? I wish they had a way to get around that.
Logged and noted.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too hard.
How bad's everyone? We'll deal with the kids before we put them to bed here.
I'm here.
Artemis hasn't been able to do anything. She's not been on
Good to
missions. Bronzite, you're doing great. Keep going on. That recoil penalty, because that'll make you useful with mechs with Gauss rifles.
I'm ready for
Floppy,
orders.
holy shit, you got the points that I have to spend here. That's not a bad buy up, but I kind of want to do a double one there because that'll get me closer to the overheat threshold. Or I could base weapon hit, max out piloting. That's not bad, actually. Hold on. The jump from 9 to 10 feels like it's a little different in this mod. From 1 hit defense and +3 melee defense, up to a +3 hit defense and a +6 melee defense. And you've got it. Huh. All right, yeah. Let's max you out then.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The
What's
game
up,
is
bud?
absolutely chugging right now, right? I can indirect fire penalty reduction, extra health, doesn't really matter for me. I can get the same bonus that, what's her name just got, which I think will do, and will not be too far off from getting gunnery increased next time.
Mech Warrior training complete.
You're up.
for
Great,
order.
you haven't been anywhere. Paradise has
order.
been having tons of fun, right? Good God, yeah, he has. Holy shit. Could almost buy you into
Training.
another level after this. Rambo
Waiting for
is nowhere. Scrub
Commander.
is weapons or recoil. Recoil.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Need that for my Gauss rifles. Everyone on this unit needs to either be able to handle the Gauss rifles or the indirect fire.
Receiving you. Ready
This
to rock.
man's been on a few, but he's not good enough. Wolf
Yes,
beams.
Commander.
Called shot mastery, please.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Please and thank you. All right, we've got 3 million in the bank right now as well. Dr. Murad, can you do anything with that? Probably not. 'Cause I think the next drop bay limit, yeah, is 4.5 mil. Not gonna have that anytime soon. I'm not worried about repair and refit at this point. I could pick up Gamma Pod. Gamma Pod would get me the next level of training module, because I need Gamma Pod for that, but I don't really need it. It could get me the next level morale bonuses, but morale's good. I could get the next level of hospital. Be done in 15 days, but at this point, let's be honest, by the time I go anywhere, Scrub's out of action for 29 days. He's the worst, or 28 days. He's the worst off. If I'm going to travel anywhere, I'm probably not going to make it there in that time. Because like I said, I'm kind of thinking supply run to the inner sphere again here. Let's see. Token. Trying to find if there's a good spot to jump around here. Could also go into Clan Wolf space again. 90% of them are going to be back if I do this. I think that's a 2-jump. Maybe it is a 1-jump hop. That's a 2-jump hop. That's potentially 1. 4.5 head challenge planet. Comstar presence. Everything should, and research. This should be a good moon to potentially get some clan parts at. Because let's be honest, that's where I am lacking right now. I need to get some decent clan tech going on again. Less than what I'm getting out of salvage at this point. And it wouldn't hurt to potentially get some other things, like maybe I can get my hands on a Black Knight or a Stormcrow or an Adder or a Direwolf. You know, basically finish off the Daishi or the Blood Asp. Actually, I don't think the Wolves really fund or field the Blood Asp, but... And the other thing is at this point, typically when Jade Falcon goes after the Lyran Commonwealth, the Wolves are kind of a check for them from an RP perspective. They have already, in the history of the universe at this point, kind of said, oh, hey, the Jade Falcons are off blooding their warriors in the Inner Sphere. We're going to go ahead and kind of come in behind them and try to take some planets out of their invasion corridor. And kind of that would force the Falcons back into their zone to defend it, basically. Kind of because behind the scenes, unbeknownst to anyone, Katrina Steiner or Catherine Steiner, Davian, and Clan Vod of Kell of the Wolves have a little bit of a secret bedroom deal going on. Not that it's exactly working out perfectly for any of them in the future. Well, it kind of does, but it happens in a future that doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah. We're going to go that way. I'm not going to bother with the med bay.
Course now, Commander.
Everyone will be healed up by the time we get there.
I've got the financial report.
I'm glad I didn't, because that actually would have just dropped me down to no money left. I'd rather have some money there to buy things. Hopefully we get some... Actually, I think we have all the mechs repaired by the time we get there at this rate. Hellbringers in 4, the Marauders in 10. Yeah, we'll have everything back up and running at least. Just in case there happens to be, I don't know, maybe some potentially juicy missions in Clan Wolf space. I mean, they're not my enemies, but they're not my friends. And maybe what I do is just attack the wolves and make them try to come after me and pursue me into Clan Jade Falcon space. And when I lure them there, I lure them into a fight with the Falcons as well. Not that that can actually happen from an in-game perspective, but from a roleplay perspective, if the Falcons were, say, after me at this point, the last place they would expect to find me would be in Clan Wolf space.
Job's done, Commander.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
All right, Severin, what do we got? At the very least, I could use some more medium, whatchamacallit, impulse lasers. Oh, good lord, the wolves are selling long-term artillery. Why are... He's selling MRMs. What the hell is going on here? Oh, hey, hang on. That's a nice armored Cal you've got there. It's an expensive one. The C3 slave unit. What the hell are the wolves selling Inner Sphere? Wow, they're being opportunistic here. A plus heat exchanger at 3 tons. An improved jump jet. Oh god, 2 tons per. Wow. I'd never fit that in. Lower arm Hercules. Plus 30 melee stability damage. Yep. That would work on the Marauders, and that's about it. And a mask unit that we could pick up that we're fine on. Oh my god. You're kidding. Clan Wolf is selling weapons of mass destruction. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an arrow for nuclear head. Tactical nukes. Good God. Keeping in mind, that is a one-shot. You get one shot with that thing. But look at the damage effects on this. area effect damage within 360 meters of impact. So that should be, if the hex ranges work out about the same as they do in tabletop, that is about, what is it? 36 divided by 3. My brain is refusing to do math because I'm still shocked that I found this. 12 hexes, so 12 dots. Additional area effect is 120 50 points to primary and secondary targets. Additional heat is 500. In other words, instant shutdown, and your mech has to go through all of the checks to see if it will explode, because if you're carrying ammo, forget it. You're probably going to get cooked off. 2,000 Arrow 4 damage. Creates radiation around the impact site. Good lord. There's the rocket launcher 40 and with the plus one that I've got, and then there's this. Holy shit. That's... I'd hate to see what would happen if you take an ammo hit to that thing, if it actually goes off, because I'm pretty sure it does. Good lord. Believe it or not, I'm actually seriously tempted by that. Just to play with it. We've got thunder munitions for fast scam if we want to grab those. We're not using mortars, rack, ammo. How do they have all this stuff? I bet they don't even have a launcher for the Arrow 4. This is probably the hilarious thing. No, they just got the ammo for it. Extended range, followed leader ammo. Yeah, when a target is hit, every missile on the flight will hit, so... it's incredibly tempting. Holy crap. I don't have an arrow launcher is the problem, because I keep selling those off because I make lots of money when I do that. In fact, actually here, the ATM launcher. I don't really need it. No, please, no, take it. We won't be having it. Hang on to everything else I've got here. No piercing Gauss rifle ammo here, unfortunately. Clan Wolf's buying Clan XL or XL engines at a pretty good price. Kind of shocked by that. You think it don't get smashed? Don't have anything that makes a really good big splash. Gonna get rid of that because I've got a plus I'd rather use instead. Ammo, cluster, junk. Ditch the Artemis ammo. Don't need it. Oh, man, do we dare. I mean, if I go back into Lyran space and I do some missions, there definitely will be something equipped with an arrow launcher at some point. Then again, as soon as I touch this, is the game just going to be like, no, you've bought the poisoned apple, and now we're really going to screw you over, kind of thing. Let's see. I love that there's 2 available, no less. Jeez, alright. Now a nuclear-armed mercenary unit in the BattleTech universe. The use of this is directly against the Ares conventions. You do not target anything with nuclear weapons. This is how the Inner Sphere got so boned during the first and second succession wars. Because that was all-out, unrestricted warfare. So there were entire planets that were more or less so badly attacked by nuclear arms and chemical weapons and everything that they had to be abandoned. There's no way that life could be supported on them anymore. So the fact that I just bought nuclear warheads off of a Clan Wolf force, oof, that's bad news. They even sold them to me. Yeah, I kind of need to make up a little bit here. I'm a little sad that there's no mechs here, unfortunately. I mean, I gotta be honest. Mechs would have been very nice. Decent equipment with it, too. I can make up a little bit. Let's see. We can ditch some of the heavy lasers because I'm not really using those that much. I can actually sell the heavy Gauss rifle I've got spare for backup, but yeah. Not really using too many of the ERPPCs. Make that a little bit there. Definitely not using as many large lasers as we could. Those. MS ammo's good. Flamers. Sure, whatever, keep one. Machine guns, light tag. LRMs we're good on. 12 clan machine guns. I mean, I could outfit Daka with the clan machine guns, but at that point, I would rather go with the pulse lasers, potentially the micro ones. Try to keep her weight in the good weapons. Everything here is pretty good. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything for cooling that I could get to be able to get the mix on it. I am going to grab that armored cow. Especially with the game having very nearly headshotted me with a, whatchamacallit, Gauss rifle. Yeah, I was honestly expecting more at this location. Let's go into the mech bay. Get... One of these mechs has... Come on. One of my mechs has a head... cow. There. That, Warhawk. Refit that real quick, because that'll go over extremely quickly. Internals. Equipment. Armored cow. So, the stock plus that I've got right now, 10 armor. And I'm fitting one that's got an additional 15 armor. Interesting thing is, hang on. It's not reflecting the tonnage. Hold. Oh, I see why. Oh, I've got to start keeping this in mind. Yeah, so the... Okay, I didn't realize that before. So it's effectively replacing what's there, so it's not actually adding any weight to it. Confirm that. Well, then I gotta move that other cockpit mod into another mech then. That's darn handy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Where are we putting the other one? Yeah, wonder where. Where indeed? If I can get it in this mech. I don't know if I can. Because I think the command mech part is going to interfere with it. If I recall correctly... Yeah, it goes in the targeting computer slot. Oh, that's evil. I can't put you in a sensor slot? No. Alright, don't go in there then. Find another mech that I'm not using Tarcom on. Alright. Oh, come on, game. Keep going. We're almost done here. Tarcom, Com Suite, and Tarcom. TTS Missile and Tarcom. Can't fit in the Marauder, we already know. We got a light active probe on the Timberwolf, so I could fit in the Timberwolf. Could put it in the Hellbringer. Could put in the... Actually, the Vapor Eagle needs something in here. Hold on. How can you not have it? Oh, you have a Tarcom on you. Never mind. Darn it. I was going to say, you still should be able to fit something else, though. Because the targeting computer and the TTS missiles were stacking up earlier. You just don't have anything it can do with missiles, unfortunately. You don't have any else for that, so you're no good. Look at the Hellhound, possibly. Targeting computer. Comm suite, which means I can't do there. Got the Adder, but the Adder at this point is just kind of a joke mech to keep around. if I run into any missions that require absolute weight limitations. But the Hellbringer has the TTS. I might be able to fit this in. And given it is a smaller mech, it probably would not hurt it. Armored Cow. There you go. 1 day and $65 to put it in. That's not bad. I have... Nah, because it was just a stability damage melee mod, which wasn't really worth it. Alright, so, yeah. Hellbringer's going to be slightly better off.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Curiosity, what's on planet? Do have some Lyran missions out here. Some really nasty ones. A recovery mission in the Badlands. We've got a corporate secrets. That's a full 5 head. Also recovery. And we got an escort mission in the Badlands. The Wolf authorities raided one of our warehouses. You wouldn't have a warehouse on planet. It was a very top secret warehouse, I suppose, but sure. And the pay on all of them suck except for that one. And I'm really, really kind of shooting, I think, for getting the money I need in place. Which is the other reason why I wouldn't mind getting a couple mechs so I could sell off a few. To get the drop weight lifted. A little bit more. Because if I can get one more... If I can get up to 50 tons, I can get another mech back into the fight. And I'm starting to feel with these 4 and 5 head missions that I really need to have the full capabilities, shall we say, of my drop command. Or we could wander around back into Jade Falcon space and try mucking about with a few other things. Let's see what we've got over there. What do we have from where we're at with Argo? We have damn near been to every Jade Falcon system that's worth visiting. 3 head there, 1 head, Orkney, Quarrel, Jabuka. Sidutz is not too bad. Tropical World. I think we've kind of been hitting all the... cherry-picking all the really nasty ones. Butler's not a bad spot. That's worthwhile. Maxie's Planet. So we got 2 good challenge systems here. Treeline. A.K.A. Winfield. Wotan, Galandrinus, Beta. Beta's a... So we got 3 strong planets here. Maxie's, Butler, Beta, Black Earth. So we could do a pretty good run. Oh, and Apollo. That's a 5 head one. It's going to be a question of whether there's even going to be anything there for us is the problem. So, yeah, so we could hit Sidutz next time. That way, if I run into anything, I can always still jump back out to, Harvest or whatnot. There's a couple good Clan Wolf planets here. Or run back into the Inner Sphere as well. We're still kind of in the narrow part of the corridor. So that could be interesting. Maybe do that next time, because pretty good for everything at this point for repairs. I've got enough money to survive the next report. And since I can't buy any clan mechs here, I might as well just move on, honestly. But we're going to have to do that next week, guys, because we are past overdue on the ending time again. My apologies for that. I really get into these mech design sessions and trying to figure out what to do and what works well. It takes a lot of kind of tweaking things around with the all the different systems that you can use in the mod pack. So, again, like I said, let me know in the comments whether you want me to kind of continue to do that on camera, or if you just want to... I mean, it might mean I have to end the stream a little early, and I'll worry about doing it off camera or just not use a mech on camera and do repairs on it and just let it sit there. But let me know what your thoughts are in the comments. Find it interesting, or whether you'd like me to move on. And we'll be back next week. I barely have advanced the calendar. I think it's going to be... It's definitely, as soon as you get into this sort of end game of the career mode, time really slows down, because you just do 2 or 3 missions in a single stream, and they're all on the same planet, so nothing really advances until you move on. But it is what it is. Thanks for watching, guys. For those of you who are watching this live right now, give me a couple minutes. I will probably be popping over to do a little bit of Atlas streaming. Not a very long stream. It's going to be kept relatively short. But I do want to show some of the progress that I've had over there, and potentially do a little bit of... I probably won't Actually, no, I shouldn't be doing a lot of building on camera, because I do need to get to sleep at a decent hour tonight instead of ridiculous AM. So yeah, give me a couple minutes for those still watching, and check over on my Twitch channel. Same name as I am here. We'll stream some Atlas. Alright, thanks guys for watching, and I'll catch you next week. Or in a few minutes. Or if you're watching this tomorrow, unfortunately, well, you can always check my VOD on Twitch. Later.